Hello, gamers. I hate to say it, the unthinkable happened. Last night, my parents wanted to get my daughter a Happy Meal. Okay? They don't get to see their granddaughter as much as they would like. They're trying to cram in all the grandparent stuff, okay? So we went to McDonald's. We got my daughter a Happy Meal, and we thought, you know what? While we're here, we might as well get some food too. It's never happened to me before. Ordered a 10-piece chicken McNugget. I'm embarrassed to say, when I picked up my box of chicken McNuggets, I was like, oh no, the weight feels off. This is not what it's supposed to. I have like an anchor in my head for what 10 chicken McNuggets is supposed to feel like. As soon as I picked up the box, I said, this is not 10 chicken McNuggets. For the first time in my life, I opened it up. There were not 10 pieces. There were not 9 pieces. There were 8 chicken McNuggets. They were off by 2. You can probably go back, because I know I've said this on stream a few times before. I believe I said something within the past couple of years that was like, hey, I've literally never had McDonald's give me less than 10 chicken McNuggets. I have occasionally had 11, but I would say like 95% of the time, I get 10. I've never gotten 9. 8. 8. Also, is not that big of a deal, okay? But in the Happy Meal, they did also forget my daughter's apple juice. Now, mind you, don't know if you've ever been to McDonald's in Vancouver. They got bigger problems than just serving people the food that they order. It's always a little bit of like, it's like a combination restaurant plus gathering place plus slow bubbling pot that at any moment threatens to boil over and turn into a full-blown riot. So I'm cutting them some. I'm not mad about it. I didn't even tweet them or anything like that. I just like. I was just like, man, you know, it really do be your own sometimes. Was it the one with the security guard? For anybody who lives in Vancouver, this is, I would say, if you're a McDonald's Vancouver connoisseur, this is not the worst McDonald's in Vancouver, but it's probably the second worst in terms of like being afraid when you're inside of it. The McDonald's at Tinseltown, the International Village Mall. Yes, not Pender and Abbott. Okay, we have a local here. It was not Pender and Abbott. That is, if you go to that McDonald's after about 7 p.m., you're basically choosing to die. You're taking your life into your own hands. It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. That is, you're right. That's the McDonald's at Pender and Abbott in Chinatown is actually like dropping Tilted Towers. I would say this is more like dropping Tomato Town. Dusty Acres. Greasy Grove. There we go. I was trying to remember the name. I guess every town has a McDonald's that's a little spicy like that, right? The other Canadian one I'm familiar with is the one right next to the Rideau Center in Ottawa that Sips talks about. I'm trying to think about in Kingston. I guess the Princess Street McDonald's. I guess you got to be more specific. The one downtown, at night it gets a little bit messed up. Any McDonald's where they have to close down the restaurant when the sun goes down and only keep like a little window open, not even a drive-through, but like they turn it into a gas station where you have to go up to an ordering window and be like, well, I'll take some chicken nuggets, please. And then they hand a bag through the window. Downtown Kingston is now where the Tim's was. Okay, so now we're getting extremely local pilled. Is it down the one on King Street that's right next to the causeway? Is that the one? What am I talking? Why am I talking about this? Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Well, this is a better McDonald's for driving, at least. Why are you talking about that? I don't know. It's interesting. I haven't been down to Kingston in like, I don't know, 4 years. Even when I went like 4 years ago, I was like, the downtown's a little different than it used to be. No 9 a.m. sap today. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's live. You piece. It does still say checks are running. So I don't know if maybe if you're on YouTube Kids, you might not be able to watch it, but that seems like a problem on your end. I think it might take 24 hours to run checks on the video from a YouTube standpoint right now, because I think in one of these videos I did say ass. I got either so mad or so excited that I said ass in a YouTube video, at which point I then said, yeah, that's right, I said the A word. We've had 5 boba tea shops open in downtown Kingston this year. That's crazy, man. When I lived in Kingston, I knew like one person who ate bubble tea, or drank bubble tea, I guess. And we still called it bubble tea. It was at the Princess Towers. It's like Princess and Division. I don't even remember what the place was called. It was called like Asian Tea Cafe or something like that. People from Toronto come to Queen's University, and then they go, "Hey, what's the best boba spot here?" We're like, "What the hell are you talking about? Boba, 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 booba." Now it's popping off. Kingston's pretty wild. I mean, again, when I went to school there, the best Asian restaurant in downtown Kingston was called Mr. Dumpling. Maybe thought they should have focus grouped that one a little bit more. But I gotta tell you, the dumplings were pretty damn good. Did you ever have walk-in on Montreal? That's what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna reminisce about me going to college in a town with like 100,000 people. I did go to walk-in on Montreal Street. Walk-in, as far as I know, I've said it before. Kingston has an insanely high amount of amazing Thai and Cambodian restaurants, because one dude would open a Thai restaurant, it would pop off, then he would sell it to investors, and then he would open a new one. I believe Walk-in was one of the first. Walk-in is still delicious. It was probably the last place I ever drank a Snapple. I remember I walked in, it was probably 2008, and I went, whoa, Snapple, I'll take one of those. There's 6 tables in the whole place, but it is delicious. You ever eat at Mino's? Hi, I'm Mino's. Yes, my parents still eat at Mino's. I would say like once every 2 weeks. They do the takeaway rotisserie chicken ribs, pita, potato, rice pilaf deal. You ever eat at Silver Walk? Don't even talk to me. My parents, every time I see them, they always talk to me, and they say, you know, we really want to go back to Silver Walk, but even though like the restrictions are lifted, they're still takeout only. I still keep an eye out for keep a finger on the pulse of Canada's first capital. Ever hear of a little indie place called Swiss Chalet? Dude, every time I watch like national news, which is very rare, as you can tell, my parents have been watching TV at my place a little bit. I feel like I'm stealing, because I'll be like watching the news, and they'll be like Hockey Canada, and then there's an ad, and the ad is like 95% of the time it's for Swiss Chalet, and I'm like, psst, come here, Ian Hannah Mansing, I just want to whisper a little secret in your ear. We don't have that shit here. The last one was in Burnaby, and it shut down, man. Restaurant Brands Incorporated is just throwing money down the drain, advertising their $15.99 quarter chicken Thanksgiving combo to me. Way to go, Ian Hannah Mansing. Anyway, let me load up Brotato. I'm feeling good, honestly. People have asked, how was your Peloton ride today? I don't want to brag. It was my, whoa, excuse me. What the hell? I'm scared. It was my third best ride ever. It was not a PB, but it was not even my second best, but it would have been my second best if I hadn't PB'd 2 weeks ago. Still pretty good. Is a top 3 ride out of 300 total rides pretty good? Thank you for your validation. I really appreciate it. What'd you eat for breakfast before you took your ride? I don't eat breakfast before I take my ride, okay? Hold on. /marker. Brotato. What did I eat before my Peloton ride? For your information, I don't eat anything before my Peloton rides in the morning, because if I eat anything, my tummy hurts when I am on the bike, okay? Even if I have like a granola bar and then wait an hour, 8 minutes into the ride, my abdomen is like, my tummy, you got a little stitch in your side. Anyway, we're playing Brotato. Brotato is a Vampire Survivors-like game. Vampire Survivors-like roguelite. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam and has come highly recommended from many people in chat. It came out like on the 27th. The 27th of September. It's good. Look at that. It has the Retromation seal of approval. You got to be careful typing stuff like that in all chat, though, because you're going to get a DM from the developers. Hey, we were watching the stream. Just curious if we could take this out of context quote and put it on our Steam store page. It's like if they took the shit out of... According to YouTuber Northernlion, he said that Game X is like if they took the shit out of Reese's Pieces and sold it in a big jar in the grocery store by itself, which is good. It's like if Pog and Champ had a baby, Northernlion. Anyway, let's get started. Which is good, yes. Which is, I mean, because it's tasty, man. Who buttons the top button on the shirt? Motherfuckers, people who have had chest hair since middle school be like, hold on, I just got to do up my top button. Anyway, I'm going to lower the volume just slightly. This is the kind of vibe we have in Twitch chat, by the way, in case you're only a YouTube viewer. Maybe like one more. Maybe like one more. Yeah, that's it right there. Stubble NL is back. Yeah, it's been a week. Oh, hello. Character selection. Well-rounded. How can you be plus everything and be well-rounded? That's great. You seem like a superstar. Why not just shave your chest? Yeah, that's a good point. Why not just spend half an hour a week shaving my chest so that I can undo the top button on my shirt? Seems like a great use. You must be part of the rise and grind culture. Waking up at 4:45 a.m. before my daughter wakes up so I can do my ritualistic chest shaving so I can undo my top button so I don't get made fun of by a bunch of unemployed high schoolers in Twitch chat. Seems like a great use of my friends without kids be like, why don't you just shave your whole body every week? Come on. Get a clue. Anyway, we should just play as well-rounded. That makes sense to me. And I don't know, man. I don't know what we should take. This is like, it's the first day. It's the first run. Does he just have like a gun? Seems like maybe just taking a gun makes a lot of sense. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Danger Zero, start me up. Do I even have to shoot? No, he shoots by himself. Okay, and then... So you're just walking around. You're not even shooting. You're not even aiming, I should say. I'm familiar with this little song and dance here. I'm also familiar with moving my camera as soon as we hit the first level here because you can't see my EXP bar. I'm also familiar with shooting a tree, which I'm assuming just gave me some food. Okay, why don't you move me... Why don't you move me down here? I don't know. Resume me. What should we take? More melee damage, more speed, more attack speed, or more luck? I'll tell you what. Attack speed always seems good. Always go nose. Nose? Get a nose? Get a nose? The subreddit says luck? I've been playing for 45 seconds. What do you mean the subreddit says luck? Okay, well, I wouldn't want to make the subreddit upset. What the heck? Okay, we got 50 green coins. A turret. Spawns a turret that shoots bullets, dealing 5 wrench damage. You get an SMG. You can go fist, be unarmed. You can get multiple weapons. Weird food. Sure, I don't know. Let's get a turret, man. How about one of those? And then I'll just go. How do I use my turret? Oh, it uses itself. It insists upon itself. How about that? Subreddit says turret stinks. Listen. You know my wife now yesterday? Oh, I didn't know she was home. I was going to say she looked so cute. No, what I was going to say is that she's getting on me about my Drillbird hate in Domekeeper. She said, "Why do you hate Drillbird so much? He's actually a top tier upgrade." And I said, as one of the top 1,000 players of Domekeeper, actually Drillbird is shit from ass. And the only upgrade that matters is, or the only gadget that matters is Teleporter, and then Probe is also really good. You know what? Let's go nose again.
You know it's not true. Drillbird carries.
Drillbird carried?
Yeah.
And then she told me that she tried to stall in order to bring Drillbird home.
I love Drillbird, but he lives in the ground.
And then every time she tried to take Drillbird up, he just kept falling down, so she had to leave the planet.
It's true. Down
it's
the
true.
Hole, down the hole, straight through.
How'd you like Domekeeper?
Easy.
She said it was easy. Yo, prestige mode, I was like, it's Kingdom. It's kind of like Kingdom.
Yeah.
You get a little, you know, you go out and you're like, I'm gonna feed my villagers. And then you come back and you're like, what the heck? Demons are attacking me. And then you go, I'm gonna feed my villagers. You know what I'm talking about?
So I gotta get better than you. Then you know the Drillbird is a top tier boy.
If you can do it, I wish you the best.
Oh, you want to make it sound like it's impossible. It's not my first time to
be better than me at a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm going rubber ducky, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing.
How come you already got your own personal skin?
Very humorous. I'll have you know this is not an egg, it's a potato.
Oh, what kind of potato is white?
Ah! What is this? What is plutonium rods? I'll have you know, by the way, I played so much Geometry Wars as a teenager.
Oh my god, me too.
That, like, this is just second nature for me. This isn't even a problem. What I've learned is we should stand close to our turret as well.
Oh my god, dude, I need the chest upgrade.
I'm not touching that one at all. You know what? I'm going attack speed. Let me get attack speed for reflexes here. Holy rocket launcher. Gummy Berserker. Dude, we gotta do rocket launcher. So you can hold up to 6 weapons, right? And they shoot automatically. So you can just chill. You can just stand near your turret, and your weapons will auto fire. So I don't need to even use my mouse wheel like it's Zombs Royale to switch between them. All right, I'm starting to pick it up. You know what I'm realizing? I should not be pausing the game to talk. This definitely seems like the sort of game where you can talk and just move. Look at this. It's no sweat whatsoever. Do I have to get enough experience to finish the wave before the timer runs out? Or if the timer runs out, have I survived the wave automatically? Isaac 2. New Isaac just dropped. You survive automatically if you make it. Everything's okay?
Yeah.
Let's go. I will say I was again. I don't need the pause. I just got to remember I don't need the pause. Let me get sure any blue upgrade. I'm going blue upgrade. Ooh, and every 5 you get 2. Ooh. I don't need HP. It disappoints me. Let me get more range damage, and then let's buy. Yeah, I'm a simple man. Get the most expensive thing. Is there a limit to... Oh, okay, it's a weapon. That's right. So you can only have 6 weapons. You can have unlimited items. Anyway, I see what you're saying here. It's funny. Last year... Well, this year... I should say, you know, I take my daughter to daycare, or I pick her up from daycare. Sometimes I pick her up and, like, one of the kids has a runny nose. I definitely feel different about it. This year, I'm like, we're all in this together. I look at the other parents. I have sympathy for them. I'm like, you know, because it's their first season going through this, and I'm like, oh, that's tough. We're all in this together. We're banging pots and pans together at 7 p.m. every night to say thank you for your hard work. Last year, whenever I picked my daughter up from daycare and one of the kids had a runny nose, I would look at the parent that brought them and be like, you piece of crap. You piece of garbage. Your kid's got the sniffles. Why didn't you just derail your whole work week to keep them home? Now I'm like, all right, I understand. I understand we're all in this together. Look, I'll be honest with you. I think we need HP. I don't think we need speed right now. Campfire. Lowers your speed, gives you regen. Lifesteal, but worse harvesting. Better attack speed, worse damage. Plus 3 max HP, start the next wave with 1 HP. I'm going to say no to that. This to me seems like a reroll. Isn't it also good for raising your kid's immune system? Yes, but I read online that it takes 6 cycles, which is effectively like when they're age 7 or 8. That's a long time. Like that's not going to happen until 2027, 2028. Online medicine? No, it was from r/doctors, r/licensed pediatricians. Their medical license was on the blockchain. I could see it. It's immutable. It's a ledger. Hold on. Let me think. I don't know what I'm doing. If I don't know what I'm doing, someone in chat said you can combine weapons and then they'll like combine the same weapon, just like an auto battler, and it would be higher tier. So there you go. Is it if we get 3 combine? Maybe for now we're happy to have 2, and then when we need space we can combine them. Okay, that sounds right to me. Holy cow, he is zooming. You see this? 2 cactus clubs, and the cactus clubs give you a chance to spawn projectiles when they do damage, and when you spawn projectiles we have extra range damage as a result of that, and we're popping off. Alright, I can see how this could get out of control pretty fast. Oh, you just survived the wave, yes, because we leveled up more than once. Or we could level up potentially more than once. We got 15 seconds left here. Is this a Flash game from 2004? Listen, it does have a little bit of like an XNA type vibe. I wouldn't disagree with that. That's not a knock necessarily. Plus 3 engineering. What the hell is engineering? I don't know. Send it. It's blue. Oh! Okay. How about... Oh, it boosts turret damage. Makes perfect sense. How about a purple slingshot? 24 damage. 8% crit. 1 second cooldown. A little knockback, and it bounces. Okay, let's buy that up. I know we have a lot of gold. I'm going to continue to save it for now. Plus 1% damage for every 18 enemies you kill with this weapon during a wave. Well, maybe I won't save it. Plus 20% pickup range, plus 10% harvesting, minus 5% dodge. Dodge is a percentage chance to not take damage if someone touches you, I'm assuming. Am I the only one who can't play the newly uploaded SAP video on YouTube? It won't work? Okay, okay. Something's going on with the new YouTube video. I know we had this before. It's just, it's still checking. It's still stuck checking the whether it's advertiser friendly, okay? Let me refresh. It might be stuck. It happens sometimes. I don't know. Some people are definitely seeing it because it's got some views. It's got some comments. Let's look at, I bet the comment is like, it doesn't work for me. This video refuses to load for me. I can't get it to load. First round was the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. Took a while, but won't load for me. First. Alright, well, I don't know. Whatever. It's YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. YouTube is weird like that sometimes. Dodge. You have a 0% chance to dodge attacks. How about Little Frog? Let's try it. 9 cost reroll. Let's give it a shot. Sunglasses. 10% crit chance minus 1 armor. We don't have any armor, so minus 1 armor is no big deal. Unless we can go minus. But then I'm also like, okay, can you combine different... Oh, you can go negative. Okay. Can you combine different tiers of slingshot if necessary? No. All right, in that case, then I move on. Yes. You can only combine same tier. Okay, good. You know what? Good to know. The SAP video works at 144p. Honestly, that's good enough for me. I mean, it's SAP. Like, it's even at 1080p, it's 144p, okay? What more do you need to see? What's the title of the video? I can't remember if it's even worth watching. I can tell you if it's an episode worth watching. Actually, this weekly has been pretty good. So most of the videos, they at least have some merit to them. Peacock is an all-star. Yeah, that's a watchable episode for sure. My friends without kids be like, oh, what's the title of that One Piece episode? Oh, that one's a little mid. Just raise my crit chance, man. I'm just like, let's... Step 1 of a roguelite. Don't worry yourself too much about like what you're doing. Just have fun. Have fun with the first episode. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to purchase a pistol. I'm going to combine my cactus clubs. Oh, and it takes you up a rarity, maybe? We cannot combine our pistols. That's fine. We could always recycle this one if we want to. I'm going to purchase a double barrel shotgun. And I'm going to pass my turn. And I'm feeling okay about this. Okay, we got 6 guns. Or 6 weapons, I should say. Cactus clubs? Dude, cactus club, bad chest. I'm not afraid to admit I ate at a cactus club this weekend. Why? We were in an area with a cactus club, and I needed a restaurant that could feed myself, 2 middle-aged adults, one of whom is a semi-picky eater, and the other one needs something that's vegetarian-friendly, and also a 2-year-old. Cactus Club gotta be the perfect restaurant when you need to feed 2 people in their 50s and also a toddler. I took some damage. I was glancing to see if anybody laughed at my joke. I crave your validation. We need some more damage. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Range damage. 12% damage. 12% damage. That's pretty good. We got to get better weapons, I think. I'm not going to lower my... I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this garbage. I say roll me. Incendiary turret. Deals some burning damage. I'll take one of those. Did that? No, it did not replace my existing turret. Even better. And then you know what? For 53, why not toss me another duck? We got 2 of them. And then re-roll me. SMG2. I'm going to recycle the pistol. I'm going to purchase another SMG. Well, our first SMG because it's better. And then I'm going to make a better, an even stronger duck. I'll summon an even stronger duck. I think we need to do more damage because enemies were causing us some consternation. The tanky enemies were causing us some problems there. By the way, I don't need to go pick up these resources, right? Except for health. Because, like, at the end of the wave, they all just become mine to begin with. You do need to pick them up? I thought at the end of the wave they became... Oh, wrong. At the end of the wave they disappear. Never mind. I was operating under extremely false pretenses. Well, now my econ's gonna be insane. So, let's be honest. What's a good wave? Like, what's... If I wanted to call myself, hypothetically, the best in British Columbia to ever play this game, what wave would I need to get to? Wave 100? That's a distance. That's a distance away. Oh, we get all the money? Or we get all the bagged goods, but we don't get all the money? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it only goes to 20? What? This game is so easy. We're on, like, wave 9? We already won. At the end, the greens become a stored multiplier that doubles greens on the next wave. Hey, NL, YouTube Frog here. Just wanted to let you know that your latest YouTube video is broken. Thanks. I'll get in the back end and fix it. I'm thinking Google needs to hire some more engineers. Hey, Google, we need some more engineers here. Can we get someone into the back end to change the Boolean to let people watch the video? Just watch it on 144p, okay? That's the secret. I'm going to go. We don't... I don't even think we need the lives. Just give me more luck for now. Honestly, I'm a simple man as well. Why don't you give me even more triceps? Give me some more damage. What the heck is Tyler? Tyler spawns a little guy that slowly shoots 10 piercing lightning projectiles around him for 13 damage each. Scissors. This is a weapon. Okay. It's a melee item. Cute monkey laser gun. He's just a guy. 10 piercing lightning projectiles. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Warrior's helmet lowers your speed but gives you some armor. I mean, that does seem pretty good. Wand. Wait, attacks have a 25% chance to do a very small amount of burning damage. I'm not flaming, I'm just saying. Is it a T1 reference? Is the game that Twitch-pilled? It is. It is not. Okay, well, why did I even ask? Dude, hold on! Can I purchase you? I can, and it auto-combines. Okay, let's go. Now we've loaded up an SMG2. We got 205 left. Rock. Recycling machine. Gain 35% more material from recycling. Not that interested. Not that interested. Can you spawn some more enemies? I need faster resource generation. I can't be stopped. I'm almost dead. I can be stopped, but only briefly. Tyler, what are you doing up here? Do I have to bring enemies up to you? You shoot like a lightning turret, right? Holy cow. You see that crate? I don't even know what it was. I don't know what I'm doing. Just be aware you die very fast in this game. I wouldn't know. I have a 100% survival rate as of the present moment. I guess some things change, but oh, I'm almost dead. All right. Just survive for 10 more seconds. Oh, okay. You know what? Here's the thing. My motto is and has always been live fast, die young, bad girls do it well. Plus 1 HP recovered from consumables. All consumables or just health consumables? See how the 38 you missed last time were times 2, so you still got it? It's a way to punish you if you don't pick it up. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna be honest, I was focusing on dodging the large individuals. I did not see how the 38 became a times 2, which was a punishment. I need the first grade instruction on that one, I think. See, here's the thing. You called it a jackdaw, but a jackdaw and a crow are two really distinct species. Let me get speed. Let me upgrade my Tyler, or get a second Tyler. Plus 20% damage, but minus 2% damage when you take armor when you take damage till the end of the wave. I mean, that seems like a gimme. Why wouldn't you take that? And then move me on. They're distinct. A jackdaw has a dagger-shaped beak. There's been a lot of great Reddit copy pastas over the years. If you average, if you take out Patrick Mahomes' amazing games, then he's just an average quarterback. After the Nashville Predators swept the Chicago Blackhawks, does anybody else think they should rerun the series? Because this seems a little bit unfair. That one's a classic. The Crow and the Jackdaw, of course, that's a gimme. Rerun the series is the GOAT. It is a great one. I mean, the funny thing is, there's almost like a slight nugget of truth. You know, when the best team in the... Alien baby! I need to use my mouse here. When the best team in the league gets swept, that is, you know, if you ran the series 10 times, they probably win 7 or 8 of them. However, that's what makes sports so fun. Unless you're rooting for the team that got their ass beat, I guess. Okay. More max HP, more enemy speed. I'll take here. Plus 3 max HP, minus 1% damage. Look, I'll take on that one. Plus 2% lifesteal, plus 2%. Sure, I'll take. Let me get some HP regen. Let me get a better rocket launcher. Oh, yes, it did work. Let me get a laser turret. And then send me. 5 turrets on the map simultaneously. We've done it. Too many dollars for his own good. Well, I just think, you know, I'm glad that there's no interest rate in this game. Like, you know, in TFT and in Snake RX, if you save money, you can get more money from the bank next turn. I'm naturally like a saver. It's just the way I grew up. I was raised with the absolutely nonsensical belief that saving your money is moral and spending money on anything at all is hedonistic. And as a result, whenever I play games that have interest, I'm like, well, obviously the optimum thing for me to do is just save all of my money at all times. And then I die, and I'm like, what the heck? I wasn't rewarded for doing the right thing? This is unfair. We have a lot of buildings. Let me get the skull to make my engineering better. Because we're only going to wave 20 anyway. And then I'm like, dude, honestly, no disrespect to any of our weapons, but I mean, we gotta go red stick, right? How could we not go red stick here? And I think we'll dump the... Let me dump the cacti club. Purchase the stick. Projectiles pierce a target, minus 10% damage. Knife, campfire, re-roll me. Metal detector, laser gun, SMG. So the stick will not combine with us, right? Minus 4% damage. I sleep. Roll me one more time. Shoot 6 alien eyes around you, dealing 27 damage every 5 seconds. You take 1 damage per second, but your harvesting goes to the moon. I'm gonna take some alien eyes. I'm gonna reroll one more time. I'm going psycho mode. Red stick synergizes with other sticks. You're absolutely right. Deals plus 6 damage for every stick you have. Deals plus 10 damage for every stick you have. You know what then? I'm getting rid of my double-barreled shotgun. I'm going stick. More stick equals better stick. Bigger stick, better person. Get it twisted. We're going sticko mode. It's like I feel like I'm on autopilot when I'm walking around, but I also, when I think about saying anything at all, I'm like, I think it's going to mean that I take damage. So it's just 60 seconds of me just head empty, essentially. No wonder this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Like, that's exactly what the modern consumer is looking for, is something where when they turn it on, their brain is incapable of forming a coherent thought in observance of the world around. And I mean that as a positive, quite frankly. Hey, help me? Hey, help me? Sure. What do we have on armor right now? We have 1. Crit chance is, presently, 10. Sure, I'll go down to 0. And you know what? From that point onwards, let me get plus 3. We could use some of that. I want more sticks. We have 491. Medical gun? I pass and reroll. I don't see a stick. Plus 6 armor when standing still. No, thank you. That's okay. I'm rerolling again. Basically, I'm just going to reroll till I see a stick. Except Fist 3. Pistol 3. Let me look at this. Shoots 0.8. Range of 410. 2% lifesteal. Seems like the fist is just not good as compared to the pistol. It's worse in like almost every category. Spawns a medical turret that heals you. Sure, why not? And then re-roll me. Slingshot 3 though? Yeah, send me. Oh, baby. Red slingshot? Are you expecting a fist to be good? I'm expecting all purples to be good. I've played Borderlands for 10 minutes. I know the way that, like, the tier is supposed to go. Ew, why? Don't pretend you weren't like, Pog, Borderlands! Everybody in 2010. Oh my god, it's the game we've always wanted. It's like Diablo meets GoldenEye. And in Pog form. Borderlands 2 was like the most popular game of its generation. I just get loot fatigue, man. Like, I'm honestly, especially I think the older I've gotten, the more when a game is like, hey, look at all these weapons we've got, I'm like, why don't you just give me like one weapon that's like fun? Instead of an infinite amount of weapons that are, like all, they're like, whoa, look at this, it does +2 acid damage per second. I don't even notice it, but my brain knows that it's like, it's doing some fun stuff. I mean, we should just go lower dodge chance. We're never getting out of the hole anyway. Like, Dome Keeper's perfect, man. Dome Keeper is, it's got 2 weapons. One of which is ass, the laser, and one of which is horrible. Or one of which is amazing, I should say, the sword. We should do power generator. Minus 5% damage to get plus 17% damage. Seems pretty good. And then roll. We're on wave 15. I pass. I save money for better upgrades. You were right the first time. Excuse me, the sword is not horrible. The sword is incredible. I went to r/Domekeeper last night for the first time. I really wish I'd done it before I believed chat about anything. Because literally, every post on r/Domekeeper is like, why is the laser so bad? Is it just me, or is the sword 10 times better than the laser? Is it just me, or is the lift horrible? Is it just me, or is the teleporter the greatest gadget in the game? I couldn't believe it. Like, every take that I came to automatically just from playing the game, that I came to holistically and organically, was validated by the people that were actually discussing the game. And I was like, don't say this stuff on Twitch, people will make fun of you. They'll say, oh, I love when NL plays a new roguelite, because he's bad at it, and then that makes me want to get it so to see how much better I am. Yeah, well, I've just upgraded my chest, so best of luck to you. The Redditors are on my side. Plus 5 range damage. Plus 10% damage. Plus 10 range. Lower attack speed and lower crit chance. I'm not doing the math. Here's the thing. It's red, I buy. I'm a simple man. I'll roll. I'm thinking. Are dodge chances already 0 or less than 0? Why not go Aloy from the other most popular game of the last generation? Animal Crossing New Horizons. Zero Dawn. Yes, Pat, I'd like to solve the puzzle. What is Animal Crossing New Horizons Zero Dawn? By the way, where do they get off calling the question that they have on Wheel of Fortune a puzzle? Like, don't flatter yourself. This isn't Baba Is You. It's Hangman. I don't know. Hey, oh, I got a puzzle. You want to try to solve it? It's 5 blank spaces. And I'll give you a hint. Here's RSTLNE. Oh, is the word pizza? I'd like to solve the puzzle. Yes, it's pizza. Again. I lived. You know what? I'm going to take 12% speed, because I'm scared. I'm going to take a jetpack because it's a jetpack. The game is getting a little harder, though. It's very simple. If something is red, I buy it. My turret, you like it? Just bought it. Sorry, as you know, as the #1 streamer in the Peloton, not category, but the Peloton tag on Twitch, you know I'm big into Ariana Grande. One of my favorite artists from 2010's Pop Rides. I'm always talking about Ariana Grande. Or, as her fans call her, blank. I'd like to solve the puzzle, Pat. What is... I don't know where I'm going with this one. I know she was on the Disney Channel. Try constructing a Wheel of Fortune style before and after puzzle when the only thing you know about Ariana Grande was that she was on the Disney Channel for a time period. Or Nickelodeon. I can't remember. Because I was, like, probably 22 when she started. That's a recycle for me. I always like to attack faster. Speed also gives us more damage. So I think you can lower range to raise speed. Like, I'm looking at my damage percent. Yes, that raised it by 4. Okay. She's only like 3 years younger than you. Yeah, but like it. Here's the way that it goes. Okay. Like the difference between 18 and 15, in terms of like the direction your life is on, is crazy. If you're 15 and you're on Nickelodeon, like you're the elder statesperson of Nickelodeon. Meanwhile, I'm 18. I'm the youngest person on my university campus, essentially, except for the 12-year-olds who build a 3D Lego printer that can, print one-use syringes to ship to war-torn areas, But we don't know. I don't ever see them because I'm assuming they live like with their parents still, which makes sense because they're 12 years old. So like, Ariana Grande is like 3 years younger than me, but because she was on Nickelodeon, she's like 10 years younger than me. But because she became a millionaire when she was like 16, she's like 20 years older than me. It's hard to, it's really hard to parse it, honestly. Don't check the math. There's getting a lot of question marks. Plus, I'm bald and she has a long ponytail. That's very true. That's damn true. You know what? Sure, lower my HP regen. What is it right now? 5? Sure, I'll go down to 3 to buy a purple. That sounds good. Roll me. Appear to be energy bracelet. I don't like having an energy bracelet. My energy bracelet hurts. Whatever, bro. Send me. It's a callback from yesterday. You know what I mean, though? Here, like, if... Listen. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, roughly the same age as the lead singer from the Arctic Monkeys. I think we're the same age. Because when he started, he was making music for my generation. Whereas when Ariana Grande, despite being relatively contemporaneous in terms of ages, she was making media for a much younger audience, which, in my head, anchors her age at a younger point, even though obvious people think they're so smart in Twitch chat. Actually, a number is a number. It's not subject to any kind of subjective weighting factor. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, there are actors who like feel older because they've been around forever, and then there's actors who feel younger because you haven't seen them and stuff, or because they're doing like kids movies or something like that. You see what I mean? Like Scarlett Johansson, she's been doing movies since like fucking 1993 or something like that. She's 75 years old to me. Anytime I see like Scarlett Johansson just turned 37 today, Twitter trending topic. I'm like 37? She's been working for 50 years. Doesn't make any sense. Then meanwhile, Oscar Isaac, he's only been in movies for like 10 years. I'm pretty sure he's 19 years old. I'll take. -3 armor, plus 25% damage. It's purple. I'm a simple man. I take. Okay, this is what I'm looking for, all right? I want the Thief Dagger. I am willing to dump a purple pistol. I'm willing to dump a purple pistol to take a Thief's Dagger. We can't afford anything else. We've only got 2 more waves anyway. There was a blue stick in there. Or no, that's what you wanted me to sell? Listen, the sticks have a synergy. As a result, I am like contractually obligated to hold them, okay? You don't actually want it at the Thief's Dagger at this point? That's cool. It's my first run, so I'm just gonna do suboptimal things, win, and be like, I'm king of the world, nobody could possibly stop me. And then the next run, when they actually start to allow you to lose by introducing enemies with like much higher damage and speed and HP and stuff like that, then I'm gonna be like, what's going wrong? I'm gonna enter some sort of like valley where I can't seem to win in spite of the fact that I won on my first run, and I'm gonna be like, what the heck happened? How did I... Oh, never mind, I'll just die instead. Okay, that's fine. New run me. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think we should play well-rounded for a little bit. I'm okay with a random weapon. We start with the Ghost Flint. +1 attack speed for every 20 enemies you kill with a weapon during this wave. And we might as well run the casino. Let me just... I'm just going back to YouTube first. Seeing if the checks are still running on my video. You still checking? It's still checking. YouTube, you gotta help me out on this one. Why are checks still running on my 24-minute long Super Auto Pets video? It's look at the like. I've got 9 dislikes on the video as a result of the fact that it only loads at 144p. Don't dislike those videos. Those dislikes should go to YouTube. They should go to YouTube. This other Super Auto Pets video is still checking too. But the Rumbleverse video from 2 days ago, it's not still checking. How about, yes, my 3-hour-long Dome Keeper video that says, yes, this is all one run, not checking. I probably dropped about 450 F-bombs in that video. It's 3 hours long. YouTube's like, no, that's good. Super Auto Pets, where I'm like, oh, this freaking turtle. They're running it through the database right now. Whatever. Okay, start casino. Will we win this run? Yes? No. Submission period, 2 minutes. Okay, Ghost Flint. +1 attack speed for every 20 enemies you kill. It's not an amazing start, but you know what? We can make it work. How many waves to win? That's right, it's good. It's good to be informed in the casino. You need 20 waves to win. Why not? +20 range? Sure. And then what do I need? I need to kill enemies faster. Why not give me +15 range for now? And maybe we want to stack melee builds. Maybe we want to go melee, as much melee as possible. Give me a primitive spear. Everything's so cheap right now. Don't really care about lifesteal. In that case, why not instantly attract a material when it drops and then go? Range stat decreases your melee speed. Some information that would have been useful to me yesterday. Anyone like The Wedding Singer? Starring Adam Sandler? Nope. Well, actually, it's very well liked. As far as Adam Sandler movie goes, Adam Sandler movies go, it's very well liked, I think. Give me more melee damage. Julia. There's no uncut gems. Can I tell you that? Wait, what's that? Her name's Julia Fox, right? I've lost some respect for Julia Fox. Not in the sense like I think that she did anything wrong, but she did that interview where she was high, where she kept saying uncut gems. And then she's now on TV doing an Uber Eats ad where she says, "That's my secret jam." Like she's riffing on her own viral video. I'm just gonna be honest, for me it's a little dies of cringe. I'm happy she's getting the money because I don't care, and I have, no love lost for Uber, but it's just a little embarrassing for me. It's just a little dies of cringe. As an expert in dying of cringe, I pass. This is a save round for me. What about Balegde? It's not dies of cringe. I think it's very humorous. I think it's a very funny video. You got a problem with that video, then you got a problem with me, okay? Can you believe Uber Eats is not making money? That's a bait comment. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. I'll take more melee damage. You know what? Give me some attack speed. Let's see what we got going. What about a Ghost Scepter? Hey, we got 2 things that are scaling based on the amount of enemies we kill. That seems good. So let's take a Ghost Scepter. And then we got this circular saw, I'm looking at this circular saw, and I'm like, why is lifesteal in the red? Is it because my lifesteal on the right side is minus? Yes. But that's not actually, it's not like every time I hit someone, I'm going to lose 44% of the damage I deal to them, right? No. Okay, well then, honestly, well then toss me a circular saw, and for the moment, why don't you give me a stick? Why don't we spend to the cap to minimize, to maximize the amount of resources that we can pick up every round, because we can kill enemies faster, and as a result, pick up all the stuff that they drop, thus raising our econ, thus making it easier for us to scale up in the future. Okay, Tampa. No, I said spend to the cap, not break the rules and circumvent the salary cap. You can spend to the cap and still be kind of ass. Just look at the Vancouver Canucks for the last 5 years. Okay, plus 3 max HP, minus 1 damage. I recycle that for now. I say no to that. Here, I'm gonna say raise my luck. Go ahead, raise my luck. Then I'm gonna say I already have minus 1 armor. I already have minus 1 armor. I'm going to reroll. And then I can't focus when I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna reroll once more. Sorry. Ghost Axe! Let's take, wait, that's 3 ghost thing. I thought these two were the same, but you're a scepter and you're an axe. Okay. That's fine. Are you elemental? You're ethereal, whatever that means. Why don't we take a duck? Elemental damage is less, but we don't have any elements regardless. I did see someone in chat say, as someone who plays this game a lot, he's got no chance to win. I just want you to know, anybody who bet on doubt, if we win, that person is responsible for your point loss. So allow me to say, get him! You would be surprised, you know, I've been doing this for a few years at this point. You might be surprised at my bizarre ability to, like, do things that are unconventional in a game like this and still succeed, and then, like, have a great build and squander it due to overconfidence, you know? We got a little bit of everything. Let's go further on the luck for now. Okay, we want a ghost axe. I would like to lock some stuff in the shop. I almost never do that. First, give me the ghost axe, because it combines. Then, I mean, I'll just level with you. I don't really think we need Circular Saw 3. If anything, we might sell a couple of things to get Sword 3 instead. Because the Circular Saw, it has lifesteal, but we don't really have a benefit from lifesteal because we have a -%. So I think maybe we'll lock the sword for now. And could I sell 8 and 5? No, well, let's just send it. Okay. I don't think we need the saw. That's my 2 cents right now. The sword, I definitely, I see some value in it. It's 50 minus 1 equals 49, you goon. Why use few words when many will do the trick? What are you talking about? It's 50 minus 1 equals 49? How am I supposed to... Like, just literally put, like, an obviously true math equation in a sentence and an insult and be like, do you get it now? No, I have no idea. How am I supposed to interpret this information sans context? The lifesteal? The One Piece? Okay, see, this is the way you explain it, okay? The lifesteal has 50% lifesteal. It's reduced by your 1. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for writing it in a way for a human being to interpret instead of only to make you feel better. Plus 10% damage, minus 6% attack speed. Why not? Plus 6 melee damage? Yes. There's our sword 3. Okay. Sell my spear. Buy a sword. Roll me once. No, you know what? It's a save round. We've upgraded ourselves thusly. Lifesteal like Nosferatu Man. Excuse me, Nosferatu Man is not about a vampire. I think it's about being horny. It's hard. I mean, there's some vampiric imagery in it, for sure. But I don't think it's about the writer actually consuming human flesh or blood. I think it's more about the animalistic desire to fornicate. He literally says my teeth touched her skin. Yeah. Doesn't mean you're drinking blood. He literally says I drained the girl. Yeah. Any drainers in the chat? It's about family. True, it's actually about family is the thing. Look, the important thing is that he set a fire burning and he ran like a red train. I think I want armor. Look at that, we're back to 0 armor. I think I want HP. I think I want to raise my... Oh, no, that will not work for us. The ghost axe will not work for us. I think we don't care about elemental damage. So I don't want to take a candle. More armor? Sure. Toss me... Cheap items seems like an interesting way to scale. How about a second stick? I think we can afford... We don't have an ethereal synergy. So why don't we sell some of our ghost stuff? Because we really actually just want one ghost thing. Because it only scales when you kill an enemy with that weapon. So let's... I'm selling ghost flint. I'm taking stick for the moment. Plus 4%, 4%, plus 4% speed, minus 6 luck. You know what? We'll get... No, I refuse. I refuse. Roll me. 1 melee damage, 3% crit chance, minus 1 max HP. I'm thinking. It's only 41. It's minor. So minor cost. Roll me again. Screwdriver. A landmine spawns every 9 seconds. Yeah, you know what? I'm saying goodbye, Ghost Scepter. I'm buying a screwdriver. We're going knife fight in a phone booth build. And I'm going. Doubters are slurping right now. Excuse me, slurped that landmine that I just dropped in Minecraft. Ah! Sorry, they spawn a tree like every 2 seconds that heals you anyway. See? Look, there it is. Now I'm fine. No sweat. You ever see phone booth fighting? Nope, not. It's just it's one of those things everybody says, but nobody's ever seen. By the way, as long as we're talking about the dumbest stuff that came out of 2020, I definitely think... I mean, there's a lot of candidates. I gotta think that the popularity of televised slap fighting is gonna be one of those things that, like, in the 2030s, we're gonna be like, remember when, like, everybody online was sharing viral clips of 2 dudes slapping each other? Remember when a dude you went to high school with would send you a 45-second long video of a guy going, he's just putting his hands on a table and going, well, the other guy goes, That's always going to be a thing? Yeah, okay. If you say so. Burning activates faster? No thanks. Let me get the crit chance. Let me get an even better screwdriver, and you all laughed at my screwdriver. Let me dump my circular saw to purchase a lightning shiv. Let me roll. Ghost axe 2, I sleep. Even more armor. Even more landmines. No, wait, does... No, yeah, no, we're... Yeah. Roll me. Hammer 2, blunt, heavy weapon. Now this, hold on. Lightning shiv. Let me get a combine there. Let me lock my hammer. Sell 2 sticks for 12. 12 doesn't get us there. Okay, freeze me. Freeze me. Or we could just, combine this. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll figure it out. Why do we like the sticks so much? I mean, if you hate the sticks, I got news for you. You're gonna love the next shop. There's other stuff from the 2020s. Like, we're pretty early on in the decade still, but there's some other stuff that I think, you could definitely look at and be like, what were we thinking? The popularity of Ted Lasso. Oh, people aren't ready for that one yet? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I have not seen a single episode. I'm mostly just trying to rile people up. Mostly just trying to farm some engagement in chat. 3, 2, 1. Speed is helpful. Hammer 3. Plus 3% damage at the end of a wave. Seems kind of sick. For now, though, you're gonna... I mean, you might as well combine first. Buy me a hammer. 3% damage at the end of a wave. And then send it. Honestly, we'll probably look at Peloton as one of those things. I resent the corporation of Peloton because I love the service, but just by using the service, you have to become like part of the Peloton street team and explain why the company's like going out of business, even though they sell an overpriced exercise bike with an overpriced monthly subscription. And you gotta be like, you don't understand. I don't work for the company. I just enjoy the service that they provide. I also don't understand why, when you give them a lot of money, every 3 months, they're like, we gotta stop losing so much money. I'm like, what do you mean losing? I just gave that to you. How are you losing? We need max HP for sure. I'll reduce my crit chance. I will raise my attack speed because I'm scared. I will gain 5% HP regeneration because I'm scared. I think we need some max HP, please. Some maximum HP. Wrench spawns a turret. I'm not taking white flag, okay? Minus 5% enemies. I mean, that's Sleeper City. You know what? I like what you're talking. I like what you're putting down here. We can maybe try like an engineering synergy. Remove your stick. Add a tool. And then remove your ethereal axe. Add another tool. And then try to raise your engineering stat whenever you get the opportunity to do so. Because now we have 3 tools. Plus 20% of your materials at the start of a wave. Okay, I need to think about how that works. This is also pretty good. So this, if I buy this for 90, I get interest, right? I mean, that seems like for 90, that could pay for itself in like 2 rounds without me even paying attention to it. and then send me. What is this turret? Have I had this turret for a while and I'm just noticing? Or was this like an effect of the lightning shiv getting to such a high level? Cancel casino, resign? What are you talking? We're doing great. Look at it. Everything's going fine. Oh, it's a wrench. That's right. That's right. Yum. Man, it's crazy how much my life has improved since uninstalling Rumbleverse. Had that great Dome Keeper run. Playing some Brotato. 2 good Peloton rides. My life is in such a good place. Almost makes you think that you could maybe install like a competitive Battle Royale style game real quick. I cannot afford to lower my max HP right now. I'm sorry. I'm going to recycle this. I will take a turret though. I will take a Vigilante's ring. I would love to make my screwdriver even better. Oh, are the purples going to combine into a red? Combine them. Combine them. Who? A landmine spawns every 3 seconds? Engineering. Listen. I know we could save money and get interest, but I think we need some HP. Like, I think we need some cake. I would love to have some extra speed. And then the power generator is even better. It's plus 24% damage for minus 5% damage. That seems like a pretty good trade. And now our interest is not going to be that good, but the game's not called make as much green money as possible. The game is called Survive to pay out the believers. My friends without kids playing a new game for the first time. Is this one of those games where you fully heal when you level up? No? Okay. I think it should be one of those games where you fully heal when you level up. My friends without kids drinking a McDonald's Sprite. Whoa. Have you... This is... This might be one of the best Sprites I've ever had. This Sprite is really good. I am realizing at this point I'm getting no resources. Is that something that you need to work on in this game? Or what? Hold on. 6 alien eyes? Sure. More melee damage? Sure. Another purple screwdriver? Why not? You missed engineering? What did I take instead? I don't know, whatever. Let's save some interest this time. This is a save round. Oh, we took melee damage? I don't know, melee damage is good too, right? I mean, we got 6 melee weapons. And only 3 of them are related to engineering. I think we made the right decision, honestly. 6 is greater than 3, you goons. C is earlier in alphabetical order than Q. You fools. Ah! A tree. A tree. A tree? A tree! I lived. Definitely feel like I could use some HP regeneration after that. Spawns a medical turret. Wow. Okay, sure, I'll take a medical turret. Could use some heals. You do have lifesteal, but I think I'm happy where I stand. I'm gonna reroll once more. +1 engineering. That seems like a gimme. And then, honestly, I don't think we should go save round, man. I think we gotta... Give me another book. -5% price, wave 14. I think that we'll probably spend like another 1,000. We'll probably spend, actually, let's assume we're going to spend 300 per round for 6. We're going to spend roughly 2,000. This would save us like 100. Not, I would say not worth in that case. Lightning Shiv. We don't really need it. 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 Give me luck at... Well, but we don't... Well, I mean, we don't want to lower our elemental damage that much. But we're getting lots of good upgrades. Okay, send me. Send me. Nice shirt today. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll pass that along to my personal stylist. I took a direct hit from a bullet. I'm embarrassed. I'm dead. All right. I need to put more respect on HP. I think that's a given at this point. Okay, no, 65% no. Well, I'm glad you might say losing sucks, but I actually feel vindicated because by losing, that meant I definitely made the right decision not taking the coupon. Okay, start me just a random weapon. Look at this. Pistol, danger, 0. This is like, I'm all about it. Hey, NL, why aren't you at TwitchCon? I can say this now because Justin's already en route to TwitchCon. TwitchCon this year is really funny. Like the concept of like 3 months of really relentless bad PR, followed by like a celebration of the community, is just very humorous. It's like an HBO show. I mean, like, it's like 3 weeks ago, I woke up to an email, 3 a.m. Local time, which also happens to be the time zone that the company headquarters is in. Just so you know, we're cutting your pay 20%. So why am I not going to TwitchCon? Well, I don't know. Maybe the money that I would have used to go to TwitchCon is not being offered to me anymore. No, I don't really feel like going to a celebration of the community right now. I'm sad. Luck. I don't see any other great upgrades. We take luck, okay? We got a pistol. I think you should buy cheap weapons early. You can recycle them. They're going to pay for themselves, I'm sure, in like the... You know, I'll even take of the fertilizer. I'm spending down to 0. I'm assuming that harvesting means we have a greater range on our pickups. Or does it give us an increased rate? Like, is every drop worth a little bit more or something? Nope, it gives you more XP. Okay, I didn't know. Give me speed. Speed is econ right now. When are you moving to YouTube? Twitch staff, if you're in chat, this is a joke. This is a joke. This is sarcastic. I'll move to YouTube when they can process my damn video. So I stop having people come in on my chat being like, hey, your video doesn't work. You know what? 6% dodge does seem good. I can't deny the 6% dodge. I don't really care about leveling a torch. But I think I'll buy a torch No, because then I can't afford the knife. Okay, just start me with the knife then, and then I'll pass. I work in YouTube. Anything you say is being recorded. Yeah, welcome to, like, the 2020s. Of course everything you say is being recorded. Did you see that tweet with a guy who was, like, having an intense conversation with his spouse, and his Apple Watch popped up and said, like, it seems like you're having a hard time. Here's, like, the phone number for the National Suicide Prevention Hotline. And it was framed like, wow, that's so great of Apple to do. I'm like, why you listening to me, you little shit? Like, thanks for the suggestion, but at the same time, why the hell you listening to me, you piece of crap? Even more armor. I mean, we got a super knife. You're a super lady. And you give us some lifesteal? You know, I'm a simple man. Maybe sell this tort. No, sell the slingshot. Purchase the scissors. You also have lifesteal, I've noticed, but... You signed the terms of service? Yeah, but, like, terms of service should kind of, like, be illegal. Because, like, nobody... It's unreasonable to ask a human being to read all that. There should be, like, a cap on the word count of terms of service. If a terms of service was, like, 500 words or less, I would probably read every single one. But they're literally, like, you know, 25 pages of legalese. It's not reasonable to assume that everybody's gonna read that. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, that's how it works. Extremely Dr. Pangloss from Voltaire voice. That's how it has to be. It doesn't get any better. Now, let me get, you know what? Let's take percent damage so we can pivot to range, if that seems like it's a good idea later. That seems sensible. Why don't you lower my damage slightly in order to raise my max HP? We know we're going to need it. You provide us with lifesteal? That's cool. I love to hear that. I'm going to recycle my pistol. I'm going to take this for now, and we're going to move on. Our lifesteal's through the roof. Mind you, we're taking, like, no damage, but still. Or we're doing, like, no damage. And we're taking no damage. I remember seeing, like, a terms of service for an insurance company where they gave you an itemized list of payouts for each of your limbs being mutilated in an airplane accident. You ever feel, and this is like half sarcastic, but like half real. You know how, like, sometimes you'll be working on a project. The obvious comparison is like coding. Sometimes you're like, oh, I got a great idea for like an app. And then you code it and you're like, my first feature, my second feature, my third feature. And then you're like, oh, I gotta like get this shit to all work together. Then when you try to link it, you're like, oh, but then I gotta go back to feature 1 and I gotta like refactor it a little bit. And then that means that I gotta go into feature 2 and I gotta like refactor it. Then I gotta go into feature 3, I gotta refactor it. Now feature 4 is in. Then I'm gonna add feature 5 and you're like, oh crap, now I gotta like slightly tweak like the. Anyway, you build it up for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And then eventually, surely there's gotta be a point where you wanna add another feature. And you're like, that just seems like too much work. I gotta, this thing, we've built like cruft on top of cruft on top of cruft on top of cruft, and we smashed the garbage bag down. We shoved a few more pieces of garbage, some old potato chip bags on top, and we pushed it down again. And then eventually you just reach a point where you're like, I can't do it anymore. I need a new garbage bag. And you start the whole thing over. You're like, I just feel so free to be like, instead of fixing problems, I'm creating problems downstream for myself. Like, it feels good when you're sewing. Sometimes I wonder if like society is also like that. So I'm like, every time like I do anything that I'll go to the bank. It's a good example. Anytime you do anything at the bank, you have to sign like 9 forms. I just look at it and I'm like, if you design the system from the ground up now, that's not the way you would do it. Would be like, really? Like, to buy a CD, I have to sign 8 forms that I don't even know really what they say. But it's like, oh, well, this is based on this, and that was based on that. Honestly, once every like 75 years, we should factory reset society. I'm sure that there would be knock-on effects. Like, I'm very thankful. You know what's great is the amount of safety we've inherited. You know, I can take my kid to the playground and I don't look at the swing set and I'm like, they're going to get their neck caught in the chain, or like the fastener is built out of shitty metal and it's going to fall over and she's going to smash her head on the concrete. You know, it's recycled rubber or something like that now. It's all made out of old tires. So when they hit the ground at terminal velocity, they just sort of like bounce off. But then there's every time I'm signing forms, I'm like, this can't be the way that where are these forms even going? There's a huge warehouse with like a billion filing cabinets in it where like I'm going to ask a question and they're going to be like, well, check it out. Look at this form you said. Those forms aren't good. As soon as I sign the form, it's going into a shredder somewhere. There's no way there's that much paper storage on Earth. I think we got to turn society off for 10 seconds. You got to hold the power button and then turn it back on, okay? By the way, NL, the way you prevent that is called design patterns. Yeah, okay. That's why big software projects never run into bugs, like YouTube being unable to process my video today, despite the fact that it's like one of the most well-trafficked websites on the internet. Hey, just so you know, if you went to a real accredited university for computer science instead of a vocational institute for applied software development, we don't write any code. At UBC, we don't write any code, but we learn how to tell you to write the code better. If you need me, I'll be on the golf course. I'll be preparing a slide deck in seat 1A, first class. I'm on my second flight of the month to San Francisco. If you could just have that code up and committed to the production build by the time I land so I can show it off to the VCs, that would be great. Shut the hell up! Makes me sick. I'm a people person. The engineers can't talk to people. What is it you'd say you do here? You know, we don't need more lifesteal right now. But we have yes, scale my lifesteal. Okay, and you know what? I'm a simple man. We need damage. We have enough lifesteal that we hopefully don't need so much armor. Plus 6% damage minus range. I mean, here's the deal. These seem so cheap, man. Please just buy a gun. There's no gun in the shop. I'm sorry, I don't see gun. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 20 range and I'm going to do a save round. Maybe we'll pivot to a gun at some point. But for now, we got an interesting little melee build going on. I feel like I'm doing damage for once. Hey, NL, ever been sucked? I'm going to assume you died mid-sentence. Okay? Because otherwise that question would be over the line. I'm going to assume that you were writing, hey, NL, ever been sucked off by a vacuum cleaner? In which case I would talk about Scary Movie 1. And we'd go off on a nice little tangent there. I told you not to bother me while I'm cleaning my room. Straight up, max HP. We got lifesteal. Give me max HP. Lower my damage to give me some luck. Let's get that luck early. Plus 1% damage for every speed you got. Honestly, that means speed is damage in the future. I'm moving on. Hey, NL, you ever been drained by Nosferatu? I feel like I need to stress again, even if he is a vampire in Nosferatu Man, he's not Nosferatu. He says, I am a Nosferatu man. He doesn't say, I am Nosferatu. He is a man with Nosferatu-esque qualities. He's not the eponymously named vampire, okay? It's like you guys aren't even going to the Genius page for track 2 off of Spiderland. That was a huge wave. Damage. Okay, let's figure this out, man. We haven't upgraded our weapons in a while. Plus 8 max HP regen, minus 8 luck. Sure, give me some alien magic. I know minus luck is not good. However, we have a lot of lifesteal. I feel like having max HP works well for us in that situation. So we have like a 50% chance to heal 1 on like every hit or something like that. That's pretty good. Do you hate the knife now? I'll be honest, I'm overwhelmed by the amount of choice in the game right now. I feel like it's going to take me a while to wrap my head around the options to the extent that I can just look at the shop and like understand what I'm seeing. You see that dodge though? Can't help but feel like I've not earned that many resources this time. Can't help but feel like that's probably bearish overall for our chances. Give me some harvesting. Up my econ. Elemental damage is 0. Melee damage is low. We have a knife. You know what? You're absolutely right. Purchase a knife. Now we've got 3 blue knives. That equals 1 purple and 1 blue knife. Roll me once more. Trees die in 1 hit. I mean, for 33 greens, that seems acceptable to me. I don't really care for a torch. Range damage is at 0. Melee damage is at -1. I mean, I guess I'll combine torches. Even though I said I didn't care for it. We got to deal with the shop we've been given. And then, like, 1 ranged weapon. It would be nice to pivot off of melee a little bit. Or to raise our static melee damage. I definitely feel like we're doing more damage now. Could that be a result of the slingshot? Could that be the result of having a ranged weapon even though I'm standing right next to every enemy that spawns? Look at the dodges though, man. Look at this! He is cruising. Just gonna sneak right by you. Me in the cold drink section of the grocery store, just trying to grab a Coke Zero while everybody else is reading the nutrition label on 25 different kinds of kombucha to see which one has the most selenium in it. Let me go 15 luck. Let me go 9 max HP. Let me get a super knife. And then definitely combine those. I almost hit recycle. I would have died. Sure, why not? Minus 2% damage for 10% attack speed. That's a take in my world. I guess we can combine torches and get a purple torch. Still got 366. You're an elemental damage, Marty. 11 damage. It deals 55 burning damage. Why not? Why not? Let's just throw it on here so we got a full suite of weapons, and then we can save and see what comes in next time. I mean, the 55 fire damage seems pretty kind of sick. Seems pretty kind of sick. Free reroll, you didn't even use it? Boy, I sure hope somebody gets fired for that blunder. Hey, psst, here's a little secret for you. You know how restaurants are always trying to scam you by getting you to, like, forcing you inside of the restaurant to pay for food? You know what I do? I just empty the damn salt shaker. I say, excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. I take the salt shaker into the bathroom. Dump it all in the toilet. Nobody's gonna make money on me, okay? If I'm paying $12.95 for a lobster mac and cheese, you're paying $6 for all the salt I'm dumping out in your toilet. Some armor. Precise. Bounces 2 times on a crit. What's my crit? 3. That's pretty low. HP regen of 4. Let me look at 4% here for a second. You regenerate 4% of your HP every 5 seconds. I'm tempted to go shuriken here. It is ranged. My range is up a little bit. I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. I think we should just take a shuriken. Start unwinding your blue melee items to become blue ranged. By the way, this is like after hours of playing this. Is this like a traditional auto battler where, like, if you have 2 things of the same category, you get these bonuses on the right? Is that what I'm looking at here? So like right now, let me see. I have a primitive. I have a precise. So if I get a second, wait, I have 2 precise. So if I get a 3rd precise, we're raising our crit chance thusly. Okay, I see. So let's sell the circular saw. Sorry, recycle it. And then we add another precise. And now our crit chance is plus 6%. Okay. And then you're primitive and you're primitive, which gives you some max HP. We have a little elemental damage. We don't really care about it that much, but that's okay. All right, all right. I don't want to lower my crit chance. I really don't need the max HP. I think this is a reroll. Can we go higher than red? Okay, plus 15% chance to deal 2 damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. Maybe you can't go over red, but if we get a second knife, does that also count as a new precise? Oh, you know what? You're right. The shiv is precise. And elemental, for that matter. And what's the next level precise? Plus 9% crit chance. Holy cow. You know what I'm doing? Because we have the shuriken that bounces on critical hits, I'm thinking I'm going insane sicko mode. I'm going to sell my primitive. I'm going to take a knife 2 for precise. And I'm going to sell my unarmed elemental and take the lightning shiv. And then I'm going to look at my crit chance. It's plus 12%. And then I'm going to roll again. It's another knife. Plus 20% damage, plus 1 armor, minus 2% damage when you take damage. I don't sweat that. We take that. And I think we will take luck at the expense of our damage. And then we'll go. And so we're a melee build with a ninja star kicker. By the way, when did we stop calling them ninja stars and start calling them shurikens? Because I felt like we were like a ninja star world until maybe like 2009 or something like that. And now now we call them shurikens. Even my parents, they don't say ninja stars anymore. They literally say shoryukens. It's because of Slay the Spire? Come on. If anything, it's because of Ninja Gaiden. Neon Genesis Evangelion. 2 max HP, 5 damage, 5% enemies. Yeah, I take. We take those. I don't wish to lower my dodge to gain HP. You know what? Maybe we will take a white flag after that. Thus, raising our enemies by the same amount we lowered them by. Another knife? A purple knife? Sure, why not get a medical turret and then load me back up? You're the #1 Ninja Gaiden fan I know. It's a really hard video game. I owned it on the original Xbox. Ninja Gaiden 1. I don't remember how far I got. But I think I fought a boss in a church. It was probably around the midway point of the game. And I went, fuck this. This shit is too hard. I'm going back to playing NHL 2006. Same. I remember beating like the first boss because the first boss is like you have to beat the guy who administers the tutorial to you. And I was used to playing games in, you know, like the mid-2000s or even the early 2000s, I guess. That was basically like, if you just press the attack button 5 times, we'll just hand it to you. We'll hand you the win. And it was like, it took me an hour to beat the tutorial boss. And I was like, this is hell. Sure, you know what? Let's go crit chance. Let's go crit chance. My present crit chance is 21. That seems pretty good. Unarmed support tool, heavy explosive, unarmed element. I'm rolling once more. Medical precise, better scissors. Please up your melee damage. You know what? It would be nice to up my melee damage by 1. Oh, 10% chance to deal 11 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. I'm going to try that. I'll just live, man. Here's the thing. I know, like, other people have to play games optimally in order to have a chance to win. I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm better at dodging than you are, because I live in a major city where people are constantly trying to like get in your way or hit you with their car or their electric scooter. Like, this is just another day at the office for me. It's not your fault. You know, I know that you probably live in a place where you go to a restaurant and there's like 3 other people in the restaurant and you're like, whoa, busy day. It's not me, okay? I live in a cosmopolitan environment. This is just, I don't even get, my anxiety doesn't get triggered by, like, big Viking aliens running at me. It's not even, like, a concern. I'm like, it's still, it's better than trying to park at Richmond Town Center, let me tell you. Give me the aliens any day over trying to park at Richmond Town Center. +1 melee damage! And +3 crit chance. -1 melee damage, I sleep. I sleep on that one now. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we could really use more max HP. Where do you get your confidence from? Constantly being insulted by randoms on a daily basis. After spending years trying to be perfect, realizing that the closer you get to perfection, the more people get annoyed by the perceived difference, the gulf between their expectations and the reality of what a human being by themselves is able to accomplish. A little nihilistic, a little splash of nihilism and some Angostura bitters. Anyway, we're definitely going 2 red knives. I don't mind lowering my range. Send me. Did you see that? And they all laughed at me. You can't combine reds. I've been told by chat you can't combine reds. You know what? We should check, because I was also told by chat that lift is better than teleporter in Dome Keeper. As we've established, that is false. It's not true. Please stop. You're going to piss off the suburbanites. Bro, I was talking to my parents about it. And I'm genuinely serious about this. I've lived in, you know, the concrete jungle now for like 10 years, right? I previously have always felt like it's awesome because you don't have to do any yard work. I don't have to shovel any snow. Now that I'm older, every day is like... I mean, if you want a preview of like adult life, help me. Plus 1 HP recover from consumable, sure. If you want a preview of adult life, basically, as time goes on, more of your day is taken up by either doing chores or not doing chores, but in your head being like, well, I can't really relax because I've got to take the organics down or whatever. So now that I realize that it's a fool's errand to try to structure your life in the leanest way possible so that your responsibilities are lessened, because the responsibilities just, they just come to you. You can't stop them. You can resist, but it's the resistance that causes the friction. Oblivion is freedom, when you just accept, oh, you just let the chores wash over me. Oh, sure, you need me to sign this thing by end of day? Oh, you need to, okay, here's a screenshot of the thing that you asked for. Okay, oh, yeah, sure, I'll take that down, no problem. Oh, yeah, you need me to call the exterminator? Okay, as soon as you accept that, you can start living your life. And that's why I've been glamorizing the idea of living in a detached home, because I gotta be doing stuff almost all the time anyway. At least if we've now reached a point where I'm like, if I add a chore of my choice, that's a positive, because at least I can like do the chore that I want to do. Now I'm like, I gotta get a house with a lawn, so that instead of, you know, going down and, you know, doing the dishes, I could be like, well, I can't do the dishes right now. I gotta go outside and mow the lawn. And then at least I'm outside. You could crack a beer while you mow the lawn. I think I finally understand why so many suburban dads get into yard work. Because they're like, it's the weekend. I'm not only expected to do things, but I feel compelled to do things. Because I feel that I only have value to my family and to society when I'm being useful, which is probably something I should talk to a therapist about. At least I could I could build my own prison and be outside and comfortable and, you know, use the scissors to cut the grass, and, you know, you get the idea? Put a podcast on. Then it also gives you another activity, because you could be like, oh man, I need a new lawnmower. That means I get to go to Canadian Tire and be like, what the heck? Oh, look at that. Electric starter. Holy cow. I totally get it, man. Any podcast recommendations? You don't want my podcast recommendations because I only listen to stuff about economics. I know. It's not even real. They're my favorite fiction podcasts. Oh, I'd say all the economics podcasts I listen to. Okay. +3. Oh, I can't take Weird Ghost. I almost just clicked it, man. It would have been disastrous. I'm rolling. Red Shuriken? I mean, purple Shuriken? Still kind of sick. Bounces up to 3 times on a critical hit. And then, let me get another medical turret, because I am almost dying. But in all honesty, if you are looking for economics podcasts, I'm not trying to flex at all. This is just, they say speak to what you know. And what I know is taking a 2-hour-long walk while the baby has her nap while listening to economics podcasts. Rational Reminder is goated. The Compound and Friends is goated. Animal Spirits is goated. Everything else, it's as you see. Help me. It's to your level of desire. Like, I wouldn't necessarily. Fuck. I looked at where I was, and I was like, 4 seconds? I could probably do it. And then a second later, I was dead. Anyway. Dude, I want to do a new run. I'm having fun. You're right. We should try a ranged build. Let me / marker. We'll just call that Brotato 2. Even though I didn't make a Brotato 1. And then pay out the casino. Have you hedged your portfolio from foreign currency fluctuations? Bro, I live in a foreign country. Americans be like, hey, what's it like buying things in a foreign currency? Bitch, I live here. Your currency's a foreign currency to me. Although it's complicated because I get paid in it. So I guess it's also kind of like a... We'll lead us to kings. We'll freaking lead us to kings. Did I run the... okay, the casino's running. Random me. Taser. Slows enemies in a radius around the projectile. I'm going to be honest with you. This seems like horrible, but that's okay. Sure. No, it's still killing them. Fair enough. Do you need a US bank? No. Although I did like someone said, do you need to convert it to Canadian dollars? Well, like to buy goods and services? Yes. I know, listen, it wasn't even like a rude question. But yes, to purchase things in Canada, you do need to use Canadian dollars for the most part. I know in America, you use American dollars to purchase things, or as you call them, dollars. But in other countries, usually business is done in the local currency. Is the Canadian dollar stronger or weaker? A lot weaker. The US dollar is had an incredible year. Just give me the damage for now. So let's see what we got. This is a support elemental. What if we purchase 2 guns? Thus getting a gun synergy that has raised my range. And we don't need a stick. We'll say no to it. This feels better. Yeah, the US dollar is actually like so strong right now that it's bad for everybody, including America. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, again, you should just listen to the podcast if you're interested. If you're not interested, which you're probably not, I'll just shut up. It doesn't matter. I'll take a crit chance just because... You know what? No. Give me some econ. Give me an early econ. I'm going to take better attack speed and range at the expense of my armor. And then I'm just going to pass. If you go out for dinner, do they say that will be 4 Canadian dollars? No, they do not. It just has a dollar sign next to it on the bill. It is also, there's, I mean, 4 Canadian dollars. What is that for the still water? Is that for the tap water? Jeez Louise, holy cow, dinner for $4. Give me some attack speed. Let's attack fast. You know what? Give me good harvesting. So I'm trying to see. We got gun explosive, Better XP gain, much lower range. I'm willing. I'm willing to give it a try. Yes, the Canadian dollar sign is the same as... it is the same as the American dollar sign. But can I tell you something crazy? In Quebec, instead of using a decimal point to denote the difference between dollars and cents in a price, sometimes they use a freaking comma. So you're like, what? This sandwich is $11,000? But then you're like, no, you're just using a comma. I get it. I recycle this. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going harvesting. I'm going econ level here. I'm going to raise my... I think this armor to get us out of the zeros would be good. Or out of the negatives. And I think some attack speed at the expense of damage. Sure, absolutely. And then, honestly, for now, just send me. $11 sandwich, what the hell? Listen, it's $11 Canadian, okay? Which is... trying to run the numbers, but like $1 Canadian is like 76 cents American right now. So it's like an $8 sandwich, which is actually like a pretty reasonable cost in 2022. I'm not saying cheap, I'm saying reasonable. I know you can get an egg salad sandwich at the gas station in the suburbs outside of Omaha, Nebraska for $3.75, but I don't live there. And nobody does. So let's talk about some stuff, you know? Let's talk about some places where human beings actually reside. No offense, Mr. Buffett. I'm going harvesting. Sure, +2 flat range damage. We take those. Minuses are harvesting. I sleep. I'm definitely going taser face here. And I'm definitely combining. I know I'm going to recycle, man. I know I'm going to recycle when I mean the combine. Support elemental. 184, roll me. We got another gun. It's a blue gun. Our range will go up quite a lot. That's a goated purchase, in my opinion. Better XP gain, better melee damage. I mean, XP gain is nice. But then -8 luck and we're on 0. I'm going to sleep on that for now. We do have a primitive, don't we? No, we have a... We don't... No, we do not. No, we do not. I'm leaving. You know what? It turns out guns are actually, like, they seem pretty good. I think you're right that maybe melee is... maybe you need a higher skill for it. Higher skill floor and the higher skill cap. By the way, people were very nice to me in all the subreddit comments about Rumbleverse being uninstalled. I'm surprised that nobody pulled a Kim Kardashian and said nobody wants to work these days at actually getting better at a game. They just want their victories to be handed to them. Everybody was basically saying, I completely understand why he stopped playing the game. It got invaded by fighting game sweats. As a result, it was getting too hard for him. I understand. Let the fighting game sweats annoy each other. I appreciate it. Let me get more attack speed. Elemental heavy. Do we have a heavy? We do not have a heavy, but still, it is ranged. It is ranged, but we do have. We could just add another gun. That gun would give us even more range. Why not? And then, you know, for now, give me this. Give me this. And save for a round. Love it. Every time I get rolled by a naked person, it makes me want to uninstall too. They really should force you to wear clothes. I'm just so sick of being disrespected by naked individuals. I mean, I uninstalled, so like, we solved the problem, but still. Dude, we're doing a ton of damage. So these crates are like those extra items that I pick up. Is that what luck does? Luck gives you a better chance to get the crate drops? I thought it was like an increased rarity in the shops and of the items you got, but maybe it's... Maybe it's increased passive item yield chance. It's both. Holy cow, luck's insane. 10% chance to instantly attract a material when it's dropped? Sure. We don't have lifesteal anyway. I'm going to raise my attack speed again. I'm going to raise my flat... No, you know what? I'm going to be smart. I do want the range damage, but I'm going to go max HP so we can survive like 2 hits. I'll also take some extra armor. I think we can take max HP and 5% damage and plus 5% enemies. And then I think 10 reroll is pretty cheap. Double barrel shotgun. Not sure if you know this. It's a gun. And a laser gun. I'm dumping Taser 2, man. In order to take laser gun. Taser 2, I sleep. Laser gun, I pog. And then I'm dumping flamethrower 2. You're right, we should buy coupon first. I'm dumping flamethrower 2. In order to get double barrel shotgun. Now we have 6 guns. Plus 50 range. There's no combining quite yet. If I buy you, I get a free reroll. I don't really want to buy you. So I'm moving on. More pistols in the future. Look at the range. Look at the range. It's incredible. Not doing as much damage, but I think this gives us a better foundation for our future. This shit look like Equilibrium for real. You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. Equilibrium, kind of an overrated movie. It's okay. I'm not saying is a bad film that's not worth watching. Whenever you talk about, like, Christian Bale, though, people are like, oh, have you seen Equilibrium? Yeah, I've seen it. He's in it. What do you want me to say? Attacks can deal burn damage. With no downside? Sure. He is in it. Yeah, so yeah, you ever meet somebody, you talk to them about The Matrix, they're like, oh, if you like The Matrix, you'd love Existence. Wrong. I love The Matrix. I tolerate Existence. And I'm not even sure where Equilibrium is. It's somewhere in the middle, maybe. Thoughts on Falling Down? I think I watched Falling Down for the first time last year. I think it sucks. I have the same problem with Falling Down that I have with Joker. Where it's just like... He's just like a horrible person. And the stuff that happens to him while he's falling down is so contrived to make him almost look like he's justifiable, even though obviously the movie doesn't take that position necessarily. Like, you can't... I don't... Like, it's just pathetic, right? He's a grown man. I mean, it's a movie where I'm just going to say I think some people miss the message, and maybe I missed the message. But, like, people share the scene of him, like, taking over the fast food restaurant because they won't serve him breakfast because it's like 11:05 and they stop serving breakfast at 11. And they're like, so true, dude. It is so... Okay, he's a 48-year-old man terrorizing a restaurant because he can't get a little processed sausage patty on a biscuit. This is not a... I mean, again, I'm not saying the movie's taking this position, but some people that watch it are like, dude, Michael Douglas is so cool in this movie. No, he's not. He's a little baby. If I can't have my sausage McMuffin, I'm gonna shoot somebody. And don't even get me started on when he picks up a rocket launcher and shoots it into the sewer. Anyway, sorry, we should keep going here. Armor seems good because I tend to take damage. The Shredder, sure. That's a buy and combine. I'm going to take more armor, lower max HP just very slightly. I'm going to get a... Oh, this is big. SMG, which creates 2 good which creates 1 incredible SMG. Although now we need one more gun to get that plus 10 range back, but still. And I'm going to take plus 1 armor, minus 2 max HP again, because I'm insane with it. And then I'm going to take a double barrel shotgun too. And I'm gonna take my laser gun. And those get combined. We're off to the freaking races, man. This is the one. He's finally doing it. Also, the other, like, I guess this is half the point of falling down. But, like, Robert Duvall as the cop, why is everyone seems like he's like the benevolent Joker? Everyone's so mean to him for absolutely no reason at all. He's just like a guy. And like all of his coworkers are like, "Hey, you piece of crap, get out of here, you garbage. Nobody likes you. Thanks for 50 years of service, you piece of shit. Get out of here. You're not gone yet?" Like, it just doesn't make it. He's just a guy, man. Why are people openly like so insulting to his face? Workplace bullying is a thing? Yeah, but like, not to that extent. Maybe like a private group chat or something like that. You know what? It's a great time to have some lifesteal. You know what? I think it's a great time to have even more luck. Double barrel shotgun. Wait, pistol gets combined. Hello, Josh, by the way. Double barrel shotgun gets combined. Roll me. Medical. It's a medical gun. It's a medical, and it's also a gun. You could lock that. But do we want to? I gotta think about it. Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I re-roll. More trees spawn. 35? That seems cheap. I'm gonna save some money just so we can buy some sick weapons after this and go for it. You know who loves the movie Falling Down? That lady in the Kitchen Nightmares episode who openly starts to weep because they ran out of buns to serve her burger on, so they had to serve her burger patty on 2 pieces of sourdough bread. I bet Falling Down is like her favorite film. Right after she got home from the Kitchen Nightmares experience, she probably put that on VHS and was like, Michael Douglas is so right. $16 seconds. I can't talk. I'm sorry. Real sorry about that. I lived! Okay, let's take this. I'm realizing we could use some lifesteal. You know what? Let's go with even more lifesteal. That sounds nice. A double barrel shotgun. Oh, that's also great. A double barrel shotgun that then gets combined into 2 purples, which means we now have a red double-barreled shotgun. Give me small magazine, better attack speed, and range damage. I don't really need to regenerate 1% of my HP every 5 seconds. That's nothing right now. Cheaper prices. I mean, I'm intended to go the distance on this one. Sure. Let's also take a Cyber Ball, and I'm looking for a gun. I'm willing to roll again to look for a gun. I'm not willing to roll again. I'm sorry, I'm not. Is this an old patch? I mean, listen. Literally bought the game today, okay? Rocket launcher? Rocket launcher is not a gun. If you played this game, I know I'm on an old patch. if you played this game before, you would know that rocket launchers are heavy explosives. They don't count as a gun. Stay away from me. What is a gun? It's very philosophical, Josh. I always default to the definition that Tears for Fears prevented in their 1986 song Head Over Feet. I mean, Head Over Heels. Head Over Feet, as Alanis Morris said. Where, I think it's Tears. It might be Fears. I forget who sings the song, but he says, "It's hard to be a man when there's a gun in your hand. Oh, I feel so. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out." Oh, what a song, man. What a song. Yes, I will take another. We have minus 18% damage. Okay, let's take that back up a little bit. I will raise my attack speed even further. I'm looking for a gun. I would like more trees. That more trees equals more HP. I'm willing to dump armor for a little crit chance. Hit the high note. You can't. Excuse me. I'll never find out till I'm head over heels. I can't hit it in his octave. I think I can hit it in my own octave as long as I get a running start. Give me the Vigilante's ring. Reroll me. Gun me, please. Could you gun me, please? I'm going again. No guns. No guns. No guns exist. Okay, I pass. We're doing enough damage. You're right. Should have saved medical gun. I had no idea that was the last time a gun would appear in a game that's called Gun Potato. Oh no, now I got the wiggles stuck in my head. Gun potato, gun potato. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Have I told you my theory about the wiggles yet? It's not really a theory. It's just that I actually think that you have to be the strongest person in the world to be in the wiggles. Because if I was in the Wiggles, there's no way I wouldn't have like a substance abuse problem from having to sing all those songs every single day. By the way, that's not a mark of disrespect. I'm not suggesting that the people in the Wiggles have a substance abuse problem. I mean, one of them is literally like 17 or something like that. But I could not handle it. If God gives his strongest tasks to his hardest tasks to his strongest warriors, that's why I do not have the task of being one of the Wiggles. Plus 6% damage, extra range. I will take. A range is... I'm not going to take. Recycle me. I refuse. Let's start raising that damage. SMG3! Combine me. Wave 13, I'm going to say too late for you. I'm going to say you're just going to benefit us. Every speed upgrade we get in the future is also a damage upgrade. Plus 1 ranged. I'm not going to lower my speed. You must have lost your mind. I'm not going to take the rock. Oh, it does give us an explosion synergy. I sleep. Give me a real gun. Shredder 2? But then don't combine them? Plus 20 range. That's really good. I'll go. Okay, I'm not going to combine them this time until I see another gun. Oh, we are schmoovin'. No schmoovin'. You're schmoovin'. You know what's kind of sobering, by the way? I was watching Seinfeld last night, and there was a guest actor, you know, like someone who has a speaking role, but only in one episode. And I was like, I think it was maybe the first time in my life where I was like, I wonder what they're up to now. And I realized that the answer is they're probably dead. And then I looked it up, and I was right. And it's not because, like, I looked at the guy and was like, oh, he's definitely dead. It's just because I was like, this episode came out in like 1993, 1995 maybe, and he's in his 50s. So he's probably like, he would be in his 80s now. Like he's probably gone, man. I think we've reached that point where when you watch like a Seinfeld episode now, you're like, about half the people you're seeing are no longer here anymore. Time just, it keeps on ticking. Hold on. Yes, we don't care about elemental damage. It's very hard to not just take plus 45 range. That seems kind of amazing. I think we can take another baby elephant. I think we can take extra speed, which is even more extra damage. I care for a piggy bank, but to be honest, 20%. So if I bought it right now, what's 20% of 360? It's like 72, so it almost pays for itself in one round. Okay, I'll buy and save then. If we live through one round, we're chilling. It's basically paid for itself if we live for one round. I said, what's 20% of 360? Your way of simplifying it in chat is, oh, that's simple. It's just 1.2 times 36. First off, it is not 1.2 times 36. It's 2 times 36. They said 360? Okay, never mind. Okay, either way, the meat and potatoes of it before I got lost in the semantics myself, multiplying by a decimal is not the easier path unless you're starting from a fraction, my friend. I take. That's true. 1.2 times 360 doesn't get you there either. What am I thinking? Let's block some damage on the way in. That one's for you, Josh. I want more attack speed. I want to roll one time. A gun? Yeah. Okay. And then combine shredders. Take another SMG. And honestly, for now, let's save some money. Because we're going to save so much money by saving the money that eventually, imagine what we'll be able to spend it on. Just think about it. Bro, you have 600? Yeah, but the risk-free rate is 20%. I'm disincentivized from spending right now. If I don't spend $1 today, it's worth $1.20 tomorrow. That's like, it's incredible. Well, I suppose there is the risk of like death, but you know, that's not really a risk because if I die, I don't know I'm dead. So what's the risk? I did not say it's a win-win, by the way. I just said where's the risk. When I stack up max HP. Max HP, our damage seems pretty good right now. We definitely recycle that. I mean, our range is so high. Plus 5% crit chance. I'm recycling, man. Give me plus 12% damage. Definitely think we can afford items. -1 range damage for +6 max HP. I would say we can schmoop that. I would also say, I mean, this is so cheap, I think we can take it. I think we can definitely take a laser turret and then roll once. Definitely, it seems like slightly late. Slightly late for the Vigilante ring, because we only have 4 more waves coming. But it's 220 for like a 10% damage bonus. I kind of like Glass Cannon here, honestly. 25% -3 armor. I'll take that. I'm going to roll one more time. I'll take a tree. I'll take a little guy. Then there's a part of me that says, you know what if you locked handcuffs until the very end? And you just like, you bought HP upgrades and then you bought handcuffs. That's just my hunch upon seeing it. It's just a dream upon waking. It's wave 16. This might be a new PB for us. By the way, I saw Baird Taffy playing some Dome Keeper yesterday. He was looking like he had a pretty good run going on. Do you think it was it a 4,300 level good run? I'm up for a little bit of a rivalry. Just a good-natured rivalry. He got to 7,000. I've decided I will be uninstalling Dome Keeper. Is that true? Can I get a verified true-false on that? That's false. False, false. That's pretty false. I want more crates. I want more crates. I want more crates. These guys have a lot of HP. Okay, we'll take Alien Eyes. I don't like any of these. For 24, I reroll. Plus 5% attacks. You know what? For 32, I reroll. I'll take 9 speed. Sorry. Heavy bullets. 5 range damage, 10% damage, 10 range, minus 10% attack speed. Our attack speed is quite high. Minus 5 crit chance, not even that relevant. Okay, this seems fantastic. Stay locked. Roll me. Just to raise my armor slightly. Roll me. Can I just get some HP? Can I just get some HP? Little muscly dude? Sure. Give me 5 max HP. Buy the handcuffs. And then go to the moon, man. There was a shredder in there. Is that good? Was that George Costanza voice? Was that wrong? It's alright. We'll get another Shredder 3. Don't even worry about it. You got nothing to worry about. I'm going to be honest. When games have a lot of text, like, unless you're Disco Elysium, it's like a terms of service. I'm clicking the yes, I've read this button. And then I'm scrolling a little bit and I'm saying, no, do not send me any communications. You do not have my permission to ever send me an email. We already got 2 crates. Pretending he played Disco Elysium. Implying I didn't. You're right, but you're still implying. Give me the cyber ball. Speed also lowers our damage. I'm gonna go recycle. That's free. We take. Oh look, a shredder. I can't actually fit it anymore because I thought. Oh wait, yes, no, I can't because I got. Yeah, no, I can't. You're right. Unfortunately, you're absolutely right. Okay, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You're right, and you are right. Ah, pistol. Purchase. Now we have purple pistol. That's good. Honestly, I would lower 1 range damage to have an 8% chance to heal 1 when I pick something up. That seems nice. I'll also say landmines. They're cheap. Why not? Roll me. Level 3 laser gun. I can't purchase it. I could just sell my existing laser gun and purchase this one. Sure. Why not? Goodbye. Hello. Don't really want to lower my armor. I'm gonna say we pass. We get an extra. We would probably get like with 60 dividend paid out per turn as a result of our piggy bank. We're basically getting one crap item for free every turn, and it might be crap, but at least it's free. Crates, please. Crates. This definitely feels like the strongest I've ever been. Who would have thought not having to wield 6 sticks ends up being a competitive advantage? Very surprising. Who would have thought gun beats stick? This is going to absolutely change the world of warfare. Plus 8% HP regen, start waves with minus 50% HP. Every 5 seconds, we'll regenerate 10% of our HP. I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it. You mustn't be afraid to dream a little bigger. Then give me the attack speed. Medical gun. Little lifesteal, and we do have lifesteal connected. How much do you do? 60 damage. How much damage do you do? 39. You do 390 a second with 8% lifesteal. You deal 120 a second with 53% lifesteal. I'm just going to say lock me for a second. You wanted me to sell, and look at this. Bet you feel silly right now. I bet you feel mighty silly right now. Buy me. Red laser. Sell me. Buy me. I'm not taking a blue medical gun. You got to be better than this. You got to be better than this. And I think we just, at this point, we should just roll it down. Our interest is now trivial. Oh, well, hold on. Would I sell? I've already got a top level SMG. Would I sell a lower level SMG to get a little bit more lifesteal? Why not? Why not? SMG's better? That may be true, but Josh says send it, so I'm sending it. I'm sure he's never seen the game before, but he has seen games before, so I'm inclined to believe him. Oh, we're doing very well. I don't know what the boss is gonna look like, but for now I'm feeling pretty good. Still feeling pretty good. The lifesteal we're generating, the extra trees we're getting, like a 10% chance to heal one every time we pick up a resource. Like, I'm feeling solid, man. Just wanted to make sure I got the item out there. Beautiful. Good round. Metal detector. No, it's too late for you. Let me get attack speed. And then we got to spend to the cap here. We can't get any more max HP, unfortunately. This is a roll. Scope. 2 range damage, 25 range. I'll just be honest with you, I don't think we really need the range right now. I would roll again, I think. I'm going to roll again. Baby with a beard. 1 bullet dealing 34 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. Minus 40 range. I feel like we can afford minus 40 range because we have 132. I don't like having a beard. I can't believe it worked. My beard hurts. Straight up, 12% damage for slightly lower range. Absolutely. Here we go. Wave 20. Run away. I forgot I need to heal a little bit before I can really get into the mix here. It's fine. Ah! Stop spawning that shit on top of me, man. Hold on, I'm actually feeling pretty good. Bro, he's toast. We could probably go infinite. This is so easy. Run 1. Danger 0. Return to the main menu. GG. Doubters destroyed. Choose prediction. We did win. Slash moment. Dude, we could do another brotato run, I think. But first I gotta go to the bathroom. Because I took my multivitamin this morning. Thank you, Devisor, for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. We'll call that Brotato 3. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to let the music play, okay? Mama, let him play. You know that song? Let him play that rock and roll. Hello. What did I miss? Are we live? I was just pogging. Thoughts on music? Could take it or leave it. What do you think of Mr. Sub? I'm not for it. You know what? I think VIP Daniel has my take on Mr. Sub, which is that it's a worse Subway and that is not complimentary to Subway. My only memories of Mr. Sub really is that the salami has like black peppercorns sliced in it. And I was always like, that's nice. It's nice when you bite into a cold cut and there's like some real food inside of it. But apart from that, I'm always like, Mr. Sub, surely at this point they've started allowing you to toast your subs, right? Because I know like Quiznos kind of popularized it as far as fast food restaurants. And then Subway was like, holy cow, we got to start toasting our sandwiches to stay in the game, to stay competitive. And Mr. Sub was like, nah, not interested. Toasters? It's a fad. Hi, can I have a foot-long bologna sandwich on whole white bread? My impression... Hey, my friends without kids going to Mr. Sub be like, I'll have a foot-long bologna. Can I get a large bologna... Can I get a 26-centimeter bologna sandwich on whole white, please? Sorry. It could kind of work. Mike Myers is watching this. He's like, season 2 of the Pentaveret. This joke's going to go hard. Yeah, can I get a 30-centimeter mock chicken on whole white bread, please? Ya hoser. Slash marker. Brotato. All right, we're doing another brotato because I had fun with the last one. I feel like I should stay well-rounded for now. Just because when you got so many variables, you have to keep some things constant, okay? What have I done? What have I done? Take me back, take me back, take me back, take me back. Give me well-rounded. Random weapon is fine. A pistol, huh? Danger 1, new enemies appear. Don't forget, you gotta run the casino. Will we win this one? We won the last one, but this is our first one on the danger level 1. New enemies and a new biome. You gotta maximize the shots. If you can get 2 birds stoned at once, you're doubling your EXP. Almost got 3 birds stoned at once. Early, we go luck. Early, we go luck. Don't even have another weapon. Better crit chance, lower damage? No, I sleep. We go luck. Hey, NL, the new SAP video is only 144p. First time hearing about it. Tweeting, and don't take this the wrong way, okay? Telling me the SAP video doesn't work is like being mad at your car that the road is out. I don't have control over that, okay? You take that up with the Ministry of Transportation, which in this metaphor is YouTube. Give me speed. +2 analogy. It's rare, but it does happen. So I don't want to just do gun build again, okay? But we do have a pistol, so give me a pistol. And then give me a shredder. And now we've got a gun synergy, which I will never pivot off of. Okay, go ahead. That doesn't mean that we're just gonna do guns, okay? It means we might just do guns. I would like to see, maybe if I could get like, I don't know what other categories exist. An explosive engineering build could be fun or something. No sweat. You know what? Give me more speed. HP is always nice when we don't know what we're doing yet. They really do be giving you guns, huh? I mean, it's really hard not to just take the guns. I'll take a boxing glove and I'll take another gun. I mean, as long as they keep giving me blue guns, I will continue to purchase blue guns. It's going pretty well so far. Hey NL, do I watch you because I like the same games, or is it the opposite? Love Brotato, by the way. I don't understand. Wouldn't the opposite be that you watch me because you hate the same games? Or you hate me because you love the same games? Or you hate me because you hate the same games? I don't understand. I'm struggling to parse it linguistically. I love this comment. Is his aim totally cracked? I'm sorry. I hate to say this because, God, I would love to bask in that. It auto aims, but I appreciate that for a second you thought. Can we buy all this? We can. Let me get a coupon first. And then look at this. We've already saved 2. I'll take a medical gun because it's a gun, and I'll take another boxing glove. Hey NL, what's your major complaint about low-cost index funds? They could always be lower cost, I suppose. I would say that's my... I mean, I understand, you know, you look at something like VEQT, it's got a 20 basis point carrying cost. And then you're like, well, then there's XEQT, that's got an 18 basis point carrying cost. I mean, why not go to... Can we get Vanguard to maybe take it down to 17 basis points? Could we keep some competition going there? I don't know. You know what? Give me more speed. Ban whoever asked that question. Okay, I'm sorry I have to ban you. Sorry I have to ban you. How are you diversifying your portfolio in these trying times? You know, I was, again, this is like I'm sorry for the economics talk, but it's very funny to me. Because it's the behavioral finance, it's you read about it, and then you're like, I don't know about all this. And then you watch it play out, and you're like, you know what? I think they're kind of onto something. Last year, when we were at all-time highs, and everyone was like, this is so overinflated, people were like, why wouldn't you take leverage to buy stocks? It's free money. The interest rate's like 25%. Now things are down like, 25% year to date, and people are like, why would you ever invest in the market? You should be in all cash right now. People are literally, the sentiment has people like contra opposed to what the data says is the best behavior. When things are expensive, people are like, I love buying this stuff. When things are cheap, they're like, I would never buy anything. Anyway, sorry, that's it. Alien Magic. I don't really want to minus my luck, man. I don't want to minus my luck. I think this is not the right time for it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take an SMG because it combines. Or does it? No, it doesn't yet. But you combine. But I don't have to combine yet. I'm going to spend 7 to roll. I'll take a cake. I'll take a lumberjack shirt. And I'll go. That's why momentum strategies exist. Well, okay, and now we're getting... Okay, I understand. Look, I don't work in economics, okay? I understand momentum actually is one of the factors that accounts for the risk premium, okay? So I'm not trying to... not trying to suggest that there's no value to momentum. I'm merely well, you know what you don't hear people say is like... whatever. Let's move on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Sorry. I'm just saying, have you guys read the Fama and French papers? No, me neither, but I've heard summaries of them. Okay, 8% damage. That feels like a gimme. I'll take the max HP. Just give me some more max HP here. Okay, let's work in some elementals and some heavies, okay? Combine this. We're working in a flamethrower 3. That's very expensive, but it's very nice. And you know what? Maybe we'd like to add some elemental damage then. Go for it. NL about to have some very specific chat rules. Chat rules. If we discuss economics, you must sign the terms of service that says you believe in the efficient market hypothesis. That doesn't mean you believe that it fully explains all asset pricing, but it means you accept that all models are inherently and necessarily false, but can still serve as useful approximations of things that are happening in the real world. And then good vibes only. That's rule number 2, is good vibes only. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Man, I've been loving that Jay's on a subathon, which means that when I finish my work for the night, I go into twitch.tv/wolvesandmydoor, and he's playing old Kitchen Nightmare episodes. Oh, we'll take a medical turret. I'll take even more HP, to be honest with you. I'll take a purple SMG. I would dump a regular SMG to just skip straight to the purple, and then we're 1 blue away from a red. I know it's a confusing sentence, but I think we save here. I don't want to waste 10% on rerolls, man. Launch me. Like last night, it was oh, it's a great episode, Galleria 33. 2 sisters own an Italian restaurant. They used to work at their dad's Italian restaurant. For no reason whatsoever, they decided to compete with their dad and open a restaurant with like almost the same menu across the street. One of the sisters chain smokes, the other one chain drinks. And the waitress, when Gordon Ramsay starts getting the food, she just goes off on the restaurant for like an hour straight. So it's a great episode. It's not one of my... I wouldn't put it in the top 5, but it is a great episode. I mean, if we're talking top 5 Kitchen Nightmares, I do love... I love the one where the lady cries because she gets the sourdough bread instead of the hamburger buns. I love the one where... I love the Australian burger company one that's in like Cinema City, LA, where instead of making fresh burgers, he flies in frozen meat from Australia. That's a great one. Where he's also borrowed $250,000 of his son's, the inheritance money that he got from his grandpa, and then thrown it into the burger company and lit it on fire. And the chef keeps saying, here, every like 30 seconds of the episode, the chef goes, here's a tip, take some more Prozac. Here's some tip, maybe break the Prozacs in half next time. Hey, I've just got one word for you. Prozac. He just keeps, he says it like 1,000, he quits like 5 times in the episode. That's an all-timer. Amy's Baking Company is also a classic. Hi, I'm Nino! That's another good one. I mean, the American Kitchen Nightmares episodes are just crazy. Hi, I'm Nino. And then all the British ones, like the best British Kitchen Nightmares episodes are ones where like the owner is like, I'll cut some costs. And Gordon Ramsay's like, don't do that. Serve fresh food. And they're like, okay. And then they do a recap and they're like, the restaurant went on to enjoy unparalleled success in the community. And then every great American Kitchen Nightmares episode is like, check out this criminally insane person who somehow owns a business. It's beautiful. The SAP video's working. YouTube! Let's go! And you know what's great is that both shows are like some of my favorite content of all time. British Kitchen Nightmares is mostly just people who are not that great at running a restaurant and they need some help. And the American one is like, it's just people who have lost their minds. The one where he goes to the soul food restaurant and he finds the rat and then the manager publicly accuses him of putting that rat there. I will say though, watching that in like 2007, I was like, how could they accuse Gordon of putting that rat there? Take some responsibility. Watching that in 2022, I was like, I bet he was right. I bet they put that rat there just for entertainment value. Anyway. What am I doing? Right, I'm playing Brotato. That's right, that's right. That's right. And I'm having a good time, for the record. As you can probably tell, because we're still playing it like 3 hours into the stream here. I really don't think we need baby elephants yet. But I do feel like baby gecko is good for econ. I'll spend 12 on a roll. And then we, you know what? We can combine shredders. That's very nice. I do think Cyberball is kind of pog too, but let me think about this for a second. I mean, now we're so gun-pilled. Like, we're just going to do the exact same build. Hell yeah, do it. I'm sorry. I don't know what I could do. Plus 2 armor, plus 6% dodge, minus 3 max HP. Plus 2 armor, plus 6%, minus 3 max HP. I would take. And then a double barrel shock. I mean, it's blue. I'd drop my gray and pick up a blue. I'm a simple man. Okay, maybe it's the same build, and you know what? Maybe I just embrace that, and next time we can try a different character. Next time would probably be tomorrow, by the way. Those are the new enemies, I think. The blue boys. Kitchen Nightmares is great, though. Watching people, like, it sucks to say, but it's not, I didn't design the human mind. I'm not going to take responsibility for it. Some of the best entertainment on the planet is watching people be really bad at stuff. Netflix figured it out. That's why, like, Nailed It is on season 45 or whatever. Sure, sometimes it's nice to see people that are amazing at stuff. Great British Bake Off. That's very cozy TV. But, like, nothing feels as freeing as just giving yourself up to degeneracy, eating like 4 ice cream sandwiches and watching some trash TV, man. We go luck. 12% damage is pretty good. Pretty good. You guys want some cookies? Plus 20% pickup range, plus 10 harvesting, minus 5% dodge. This seems very nice. This seems like a good one. Plus 8% dodge, minus 1 armor. That's a 50% reduction in armor, but a minus infinity % increase in our dodging chance. Dodge sucks? Okay, never mind. I decided dodge sucks. I've decided to get a purple pistol. I've decided to go insane luck. I've decided not to go tomato this time because it almost killed us last time, and I'm rolling one more time. You got one guide? Yeah, but like, listen. I don't know if you've read Animal Farm, George Orwell's other book, but like, all chatters are created equal. All one guys are created equal, but some one guys are more equal than others, okay? When Fallen Flame gives me game advice, I take it seriously. They've been in chat for a long time, and very rarely are they rude to me. As a result, they get special treatment. Josh, on the other hand, he's in chat frequently, and he's always rude to me, but we're personal friends, so I give him a little bit of extra leeway in that. So there's no one way to get in the good books, but if you're in the good books, your comments are taken more seriously, for sure. Yes, if Origin gives me advice, I'm in trouble. I think Origin's last advice to me was lose some weight, which was actually great advice. Actually, after taking that advice, my life actually improved a lot. That's very true, but we go even more luck. What do you think about a wand to raise our elemental here? It raises our elemental damage. We would lose 1 level of gun. We could always drop an SMG2 and just wait for a purple SMG to show up. Or we could drop a shredder. You're just a gun. You only have 1 synergy. Pistols are just guns. I'm dropping SMG2. I'm picking up a wand. A purple wand, no less. I'm going to take Shady Potion to raise my luck even further. So what, we have +1 elemental damage? That's not even anything. This Shredder 4? Sell my Shredder 2. Recycle me. Shredder 4. Holy cow. This seems pretty good. I'm not taking the other one, though. We got a long way to go. So I'm hopeful that our luck stat is so high that we're going to pick up so many extra items over the course of the next few waves that we'll be able to snowball a bit, right? If we're not already snowballing. I don't really have a good game sense right now because it's, you know, it's like my 4th run ever. I know you're going to take this the wrong way. It's nice to have a game you can play one-handed. Not so you can JO or whatever, but because, like, sometimes I finish a stream and, like, I don't know if you can see this too well. I get, like, the edge of my hand gets, like, a red circle on it from pushing into my desk all day, even though I've got a relatively ergonomic setup. The gamer mark. Yeah, exactly. So to rest one hand so that I don't have the gamer mark anymore, I'm like, the mark of the gamer? That feels nice, honestly. It's for nothing untowards. What kind of chair you got? I don't want to brag. I don't want to make it like about me or whatever. Sure, I'll take a scope. Okay, fine. It's a Herman Miller. It's the Aeron. I know my dad has the M body, but when I bought the Aeron, the store didn't have any M bodies. I wanted an M body. Guy who wants to brag. I want to brag, but I don't want to brag, but it's a Herman Miller. It's a Herman Miller, but I don't want to brag. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going +1 elemental damage. I know it seems like a meme. I hate that you're just a gun, but at the same time, I'm like, you're a blue gun. So you do 44 damage per second, roughly. You do 33 damage per second? What the hell? You're worse? Oh, well, you're purple, you're blue. That kind of makes sense. I guess I understand. Laser gun's kind of meh. I'm going glass cannon, though. -1 armor is a little spooky, but we'll just get it back. Allegedly. I do think... was my damage? We got a lot of reds here for sure. Baby with a beard. 1 bullet dealing 4 damage is fired. Because it scales with our range damage. Okay, so we should go range damage. Okay. I'll take baby with a beard. -40 range. Whatever, I'm doing it. And then I'm going to lock this propeller hat. Our range is a lot worse, though. Here's a way to think of it. Because we have so many guns, we can afford to lower our range if it gives us good advantages in other departments because of the fact that we get all that passive range just from having the guns in the first place. Crates? Any crates? Any? My luck stat is higher than it's ever been for any gamer on the planet. Could I please get some crates? Excuse me, I took some damage. I didn't know that was a thing. I wasn't aware that was a thing that you could do. You know, I had a very... Let's live for a second here first, and then I'll tell you what I was going to tell you, because it's going to live in your brain the same way it lives in mine. We only got 4 seconds till Graceland. That's fine. Beautiful. You know the horrible, like Joss Whedon-esque game trailer where it was like, so let me get this straight. I'm casting spells, I'm doing flips, and, oh yeah, I'm speaking to a talking gauntlet. That one? I thought about how funny would it be if someone made one of those, but for Primer. And obviously we were talking about Primer at the end of yesterday's stream. So let me get this straight. I'm building a time machine. I'm traveling back in time. And oh yeah, I'm trading stocks now. Oh, I guess paradoxes are a thing that happens now. I think it could be funny. Anyway. -2? Yeah, but that's the point. Or whatever. I don't know. Hey, some armor. Teaser 4. It is an elemental. We do more damage with it. One free reroll in the shop. One free reroll in the shop. I think we should unwind the gun. I think we should take away our double barrel shotgun. Take our taser. Now we've got level 3 gun. And level 2 elemental. We're one short. We're one short. I'm saving. I'm locking. I'm saving. My friends without kids be like, listen to this joke. My friends without kids be like, oh, you haven't had a Belgian cronut yet? Are you living under a rock? No, Michael. I'm eating at family-friendly restaurants like the White Spot. I'm eating at restaurants that have 75 items on the menu that are all just different versions of the same 10 base ingredients, Michael. Ah! I'm dead. That went bad, Lee. You know what? I'm gonna run back one more. I'm gonna start a prediction. I'm gonna play a melee based. I'm gonna play a melee based character. I want to try to make it work. +5 melee damage. -50 range. -50 range damage. Plus 15% dodge. 75% attack speed with unarmed weapons. Sure, let's send it. Fist or hand? Fist. Hand. Also raises your harvesting. I'll go fist. Let's keep it simple. Get smoked. Get smoked. He's incredible. He's actually stronger than the characters with guns. I want my resources. Guess we'll go attack speed. Let me think. Okay. Another fist seems like a great choice. That'll give us an extra dodge chance. And then a hedgehog. More melee damage. And then send me. This man's got 3 fists. You know, he would get along really well with that one lady from Total Recall. +2, a little +2 on that one. Please clap. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I dodged. This is the first time I've ever seen that. +4 melee damage seems kind of intense. Sure. How about trees die in 1 hit? Primitive blunt. You know what I'm saying? Hitting an enemy removes 10% of their speed. I pass on these. You know how people always say, like, it's just, and if you've said this joke before, join the club. Everybody's always said this. Don't feel like I'm uniquely insulting you. This is just a human thing. People always say things like, imagine being the first guy who tried milk. Like, what was his deal? He was like, you know that stuff that baby cows drink? Yeah, well, I took a sip, and you're not gonna believe this, but sure, I'll take extra attack speed here. All I wanted to say about that is, imagine being the first guy that smoked weed, man. That must have been incredible. Can you imagine? He was like, oh, look, oh, different grass. And then he took a hit off of that, and he was like, whoa! Whoa, bad, dude! Hey, Gronk, the way your The way that the saber-toothed tiger fur is draped on your shoulders looks so freaking funny, man. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about, just being honest. But forget the first guy who drank milk, man. First guy who smoked weed must have been going off. He must have been like, what? I'll take more melee damage. I would like to get more trees spawning, and I'll take a propeller hat too. Yeah, what about the first guy who accidentally smoked salvia, thinking it was weed? Looking forward to joining our drum circle later. Oh, I've lived 17 lifetimes! What the... Guys, what happened? I've been out for 10 years. Just kidding. Yo, look at Kate. Kate got an iPhone. Chad, don't type bat chest. Don't do it.
Smell the new iPhone, man. Smells like new iPhone. Baby. Baby.
They make good products. I'm sorry to say it. I know. I'm an Android user myself because I'm too locked into the ecosystem now. I'm afraid that if I changed, it would blow my whole life up. But they do make good products. Yeah, how many cameras does this one have? 50?
Look at this.
Look at that.
Look at this.
She's got it all.
You be asking, what is this model? It's Pro Max.
Stop holding it up to the screen.
Hello? Someone said dropped it. I'll drop your phone. Let's go.
Okay, see ya. That's true. We like Apple now. Because they actually, well, we like them more. Because they hobbled Facebook with their privacy changes. Two wrongs make a right. Melee damage. I want another fist. I'm not sure if 6 fists makes any sense, but I'm going more trees yet again. But here we are. By that logic, we like Epic because of their lawsuit with Apple. Well, I like Epic. I know that most people don't like Epic because of the fact that they aren't Valve, and as a result, you have to have one more application on your computer. But I like them because they have a support a creator program that gets me affiliate kickbacks, and also they sponsored me to play Fall Guys that one time. So I not everybody's in the same boat, but I'd say honestly, pretty good company. Personally, from my perspective. 2% lifesteal, -1 elemental damage. Why not? Why not? I'll take more attack speed. I want my fist. I want my tree. Now we can start combining fists. Hold on, though. It's perfect. 6 fists. Also, here's the thing I think is cool about Epic. Like, I think they overpay for exclusivity for a lot of indie games that might not necessarily otherwise be profitable, and that's great for the devs. It might be bad for the long-term health of the Epic corporation, but I think it tends to, I mean, it leads to some games being greenlit that otherwise, if they were subjected to merely the conditions of the free market, might not exist. Help. Got a little scary. I'll take more attack speed. He's going pog crazy. Yeah, sure. Let's get 1 melee damage. And roll me. I'm just thinking, okay? Don't really care for a gun. More enemies? Scares me. I'm going to reroll one more time. I don't like it, but... Oh, okay, you know, here's what you do. You now combine one fist. It becomes a blue fist. And you add a hand into the situation. And then let's run it back. Max HP is a little scary. Dude, it does feel like Rumbleverse. Everywhere I look, I see her face. I'm doing the super sumo clap now. Luck me. I'm gonna live forever. I can't be stopped. Ah! I can be impeded. I never said I can't be impeded. I'm like Tyrion Lannister. I'm like Tyrion Lannister. I break trees and I know things. Take me. Extra attack speed, please. Of course. +3 melee damage. Greatest item of all time. Great items don't exist. Oh, really? Sure. Lower my range. Raise my max HP and my melee damage. That seems like a gimme. +20 materials when you pick up a crate, but you lose 1% of your speed. That's scary for me. It's a little spooky. We don't pick up crates that often. I'm rolling once. Hand 2! La-da-dee-da-da-da-da! Hand 2! Ah, the time that I never thought that I had to. It's 'cause I had to. He says song 2 in that song, right? All of the times that I never listened to song 2. It's 'cause it's song 2. So this is a real story, I promise you. We had to pick a song for our dorm room floor in first year university. We were the second floor. We were on floor 2. You'll never guess what song we took and thus had to sing at the talent show. Floor 2. Floor 2. Anyway, that's a long time ago. Also remember karaoke night, having to convince my roommate not to choose to sing AC/DC's Big Balls and torpedo our social life before it even got started. Anyway, I'm going to recycle this one. That just scares me. I'm going to take more luck against my better judgment. I think we should take more max HP. Also comes with armor, speed, and damage. That's nice. Dodge chance is 30 right now. I don't think I go Little Frog, honestly. I think I roll once. +3 max HP. No. Look, I see the minigun, okay? I see the ghost flint. We're going little muscly dude. More melee damage, more max HP. I mean, this is a much scarier run, but it's mostly because I have to actually get up in the mix. You know, I can't just run away from my problems. Help me. You know what we need? We could use some speed. I got a need for speed. They were not joking. I love avoiding my problems. It really is the best. The worst is when you get a problem and you're like, I gotta deal with this shit right now. Like getting a Charlie horse, for example. That sucks. When you get a problem and you're like, oh yeah, don't worry. We don't need this till Friday. You're like, oh shit. If you don't need this till Friday, guess what, motherfucker? You're not getting it till Friday. Someone sends me an email. We need this Friday at the latest. Okay, you know when you're getting it? Friday, at the earliest. Plus 10% damage minus attack speed. Yeah, I'll take. And then I'll raise my attack speed. Although dodge chance being higher would also be nice. We needed the speed. Hey, what do you think about the fact that when you do that, it means that every time you actually deal with something, it's a crisis? Yeah. That part of it sucks. But like the 5 days in advance where you completely forget that it exists, except for like maybe 10 times a day when you get anxiety because you're like, oh, I got to do that thing. That part's pretty cool. I'm going melee damage. I don't really know if a medical turret makes sense for us here. Hand 2 and hand 3. We buy a hand 2. Then we buy a hand 3. Now we got a hand 4. My word. By the way, in case you're wondering, hey NL, what was your year song when you were in first year university? Very disappointed to inform you it was Pump It by the Black Eyed Peas. I would say it was, I mean, of all the songs that came out in 2006, they couldn't have made it like Man Eater by Nelly Furtado or Young Folks by Peter, Bjorn, and John or something. They had to go with... Whoa! That was a fire song. I promise you it wasn't. You were actually just like probably about 10. I was 10, that's true. Hold on. I'm going to take a little muscly dude. I'm going to raise my attack speed. I'm going to raise my damage for every speed up that I have. I don't trust Alien Baby here. Plus 5. I mean, 5% enemy speed doesn't seem like a lot until you realize that's basically a huge speed down. I'm passing. Flaming Brass Knuckles 3? I thought they said they'd never make another one. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're already at max on... No. You combine your blues to make up purple, and then you buy the Flaming Brass Knuckles. I would like to lock the alien eyes, I think. Still seems pretty good to me. Is this Black Eyed Peas copy pasta? I've told this story before, but I've told every story of mine before. It's been a long time. I worked... Well, not with a guy. I had an acquaintance in South Korea who, whenever he would get drunk, he would make the same argument that, like, everybody only dislikes the Black Eyed Peas because they're popular, which doesn't even pass, like, the test of first principles. But he would be like, he would say things that were insane, like, you know, I think the Black Eyed Peas deserve to be in, like, the same conversation as the Beatles. And I think, like, in 20 years... they will be. Well, we're halfway to that 20-year threshold. And I think that, if anything, the Black Eyed Peas have largely been forgotten. I'll take. I don't need range damage. Give me just some armor. Give me some basic armor. I'll take some more melee damage. I'll take my alien eyes. And honestly, I think we just send it back. You're just out of the zeitgeist? I don't think so. I mean, like, the thing that keeps me attached to the zeitgeist is the Peloton. And I'm telling you, in 2010's pop rides, they're not using that much Black Eyed Peas. A lot of Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga's made it into the zeitgeist. Black Eyed Peas seem largely to have been They're not at, like, the Baja Men level. Like, they haven't been erased, you know? But they're not really talked about that much. Like, I feel like even LMFAO is, like, talked about a little bit. Mostly because they were nice enough to apologize for their party rocking. Help me. Sometimes I'd really like to be alone, but that's one state I'm never in. Because every moment I've got... Okay, sure, free turret. I think we're going to need a dodge chance. Wandering bot. Extreme Portishead voice. Wandering bot. Do you think George Harrison would have liked Dome Keeper? You know what? It's an impossible question to answer. But yeah. Yeah, I think he would have loved it. Honestly, I think he would have loved it. Give me the Wandering bot. I think we're in trouble. What gives you that idea? Sure, yeah. Elemental damage? Because we have one elemental thing? No, that doesn't seem smart. I'm sending it. He do be spinning. Can't deny that he's spinning. I have seen the Fergie national anthem. I have also seen the picture where she peed herself. But I was gonna ask, actually. Like, did she actually pee herself? Or was that just sweat? Because, like, it seems like... Why didn't she just pull, like, a Lil Nas X? And be like, excuse me, y'all, I'm back here dropping demons. Like, why'd she pee herself on stage? I get that it was like an accident if it happened, but that's why I think it didn't happen. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem conceivable. I'm kind of incredible at this game. I'm kind of insane at this game. Raise my dodge chance even further. Summon an even larger man. Take some more max HP on the cheap. That seems good. Wings. Lower elemental damage. Oh, you know what? This might be a great time to lower my luck as well. In order... Yeah. Wings. And lower luck, but better max HP and HP regen. I love it. Get styled upon. What happens if you get to 100 dodge chance? Does it turn into Vampire Survivors where you literally just stand still? Okay, I'm out of here. Cap is 70. Dude, we're almost there. Look at me. Hey, everybody on... This is my... Hold on, I gotta wait till the next wave. It's kind of getting hot. My impression of... My friends without kids who post GIFs of their Vampire Survivors run. Just give me a second. Just give me... Okay, we're gonna have to wait till the next wave. I got like no resources there at all. Okay, how about combine me? Buy me. Attacks can deal burning damage. That's pretty cheap. Sure, why not? Okay, just wait for it. My friends without kids who play Vampire Survivors be like, check out this awesome run that I walked away from while I made and ate dinner. And then watched an episode of House of the Dragon. Because they're just standing still. They're just standing still. But I really expected a lot of -2s. And I'm disappointed. People loved it. The producers. A lot of shit on the damn screen, man. I need to heal. Thank you. I saw a crate down there, too. I'd like it. I'd like it. Thank you. The trees. The trees. The trees. The trees we lived. Oh. Why is NL lying to YouTube? I will recycle that because I'm scared. +8 melee damage. Flaming Brass Knuckles 3, which means red brass knuckles, which means, and then a purple fist, which means a red fist. You know what? Sure. -5% enemies, and then we'll go. No schmoopy, you're schmoopy. My friends without kids who play Vampire Survivors while drinking McDonald's Sprite be like, check out this amazing Vampire Survivors run. I don't even touch my keyboard. Hold on, I'm incredible. Okay, I gotta move. Incomprehensible joke. Wake up, honey. Brand new sentence just dropped. Apparently, you don't need to pick up crates, so I'm just gonna ignore those crates for now. I definitely feel like I'm not killing any enemies. I'm merely surviving. And that's working out okay for now, but will probably stop working out pretty soon. And also, I need to kill a boss at some point. So that seems hard. I'll just re-roll that real quick. A fist! Pog! You know what that means? You could combine your fists, and then you could take another fist. Roll me. And you could combine these fists, and you could take another fist. Okay, this time we're going to pick up experience, okay? We're actually going to get some resources this time. You guys got a lot of HP. I'm picking up resources. I'm also sailing away. I'm setting an open course for the something seas. "26 seconds of this, huh? I don't know, seems very doable. Would love to know your thoughts. Seems very impossible. Would love to know your thoughts. The dodges? I lived. Plus 8% HP regen. Start waves with no HP. No thank you. That's a recycle. Let me get some more melee damage, please. Will I lower my dodge rate by 6% in order to get extra melee damage and crit chance? No. No, I will not. I think we're a little late on the piggy bank, too. Honestly, I kind of feel like for -2 melee damage, we could take a schmoopy. And then I definitely feel like we could take black belt as well. And then we'll just send it. I can't talk. I need some time. Just running. Just gonna do so. Just gonna squeeze right by you there. No, sorry. No. I need to. No, sorry. I can't. I just need to get in. I just need to. I'm just trying to buy the black beans. I'm just trying to get some black beans. Can I just sneak right by you there? No, I'll just be a second. I know exactly what I want. Just gotta sneak. I gotta put myself in grocery mode. Gotta sneak right by you. Just gotta sneak right by. Oh, excuse me. I'm raising my eyebrows, saying like I shouldn't even have to ask you to move. You should just know that, like, as an adult, you should endeavor not to be in other people's way whenever it's at least possible to not be in other people's way. And I'm living. Take another black belt. Okay. Little lifesteal on the medicals. Definitely feel like we could take the saw. So I'm going to lock it and roll. This is basically what I wanted to see. We buy a fist. It combines into a purple fist. We buy the saw. We sell the hand. And buy the better hand. Wave 19. We have some actual lifesteal now. I'm just gonna level with you. Surviving is not that big of a problem, I think. But actually doing enough damage to kill the boss seems really hard. For this build. Is that why you're not supposed to just take 6 of the lowest value weapons you could find? I'm playing Toho, man. I'm squeezing right by you. I'm playing Toho. I'm yelling timber. I'm saying, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello. Four, 3, 2, 1. I cannot reduce my speed. I'm sorry. If anything, I would like to raise my speed. Oh, we don't really need harvesting anymore. So a little extra lifesteal seems sensible. Don't really want a sword, honestly. Don't really want it. Don't really want heavy bullets. Can't really afford anything. -1 armor. To get 5%. No, I pass. I'm sorry. I know we won't be able to afford much here, but is what it is. I'll tell you what. +5 max HP, -1 HP regeneration. I could send that. And here you go. Let's kill the boss, man. Do you see how the health bar has not changed? Ah! This is not possible. Developers, your game's broken. Developers. Oh, maybe we could just survive for a minute. I thought we have to kill the boss. Maybe the cavalry's coming. You see that? You see these dodges? I don't know where this is coming from, man. I think my brain's using like 15 calories a second just to process all the shit on the screen. 30 more seconds. Ooh. Oh. Life steal me. Life stealing. Deserves a quiet night. Not possible. 5 seconds away, not possible. We went sicko mode too. That was some of the sickoest moding I've ever done. We'll say no for that one. Still, I had a fun time playing Bro Tato today. Had a fun time saying sheesh. Okay, slash marker. Brotato. What's next on the docket? I mean, dude, honestly, I don't know. I almost feel like Dome Keeper we can play, but we can't really do Prestige mode. We could probably do 2 You Asked For It runs. Sporkle! I forgot Sporkle existed. Sporkle. By the way, nobody liked my title. Vampire Survivors U Space Tuber. That's a good title for a Vampire Survivors game when you're a YouTuber, as I am, and you also play as a tuber, which is a potato, even though he kind of looks like an egg. Let's call this stream Trivia Boy. Play some Sporkle. That's a +2? Oh, thank you. Stop talking about the Mario movie in chat. I'm 33 years old. Please. I'm 33, man. You have a child? Yeah, she's 2. She's 2 damn years old. She's too damn young to see the Mario movie. That's the demographic for it? No, it's not. The demographic for it is 35-year-old guys with bad beards, okay? That's why chat won't shut up about it. I'm sorry. The truth hurts, okay? I don't like having a beard. My beard hurts. Okay, where are we going here? Whoo! I'm looking. I am looking. I am looking. I am looking for good quizzes. Editor's picks. I sleep. Sound effects quiz? Hold on. That sounds cool. I typed SFX in Sporkle, and it gave me Street Fighter time cross Tekken character country. How about sound effects? Movies by sound effect. Can you name the movie from its iconic sound effect? No, I cannot. I'm scared about DMCAs, honestly. Hold on, pull me back. How about, can you name the game show from its sound effect? This one doesn't even have a link. Dream Theater sound effects. Songs with sound effects. Can you pick the songs featuring the following sound effects? No, come on, just give it, we just gotta find it. We just gotta find it. Academy Award for Best Sounds from the 1970s. Can you name the movie by the sound its alien makes?
The two of you are beginning a strange...
No, I thought it would just be like... I thought it would be like... Can you name that ASM artist? I don't know. I don't think we're going to find it here. React Andy to Vancouver's Worst Drivers. Oh, man. But, dude, what if I saw myself? I would have to be the greatest actor of all time. I would, like, see my license plate, and I would have to be like, who's this bozo? Hey, honestly, guys, I think this guy, like the other clips, they were bozos. But this guy's, the guy in front of him took his spot at the four-way stop, so he's just trying to make it, he's just trying to do his best, okay? And then you see me looking like that Mathis picture. He doesn't look like me, okay? He doesn't, yeah, he's bald. Yeah, he's got his top buttoned up on his polo shirt. He doesn't even look like me. Hey, Kate, come here. Does this guy look like me? Yeah, oh, well, yeah, I do have that shirt. Yeah, that is our car. How about curators picks today? Who's that shiny? Generation 1. What? What? Too easy. Click a Steve. Incorrect emoji flag of Europe. Australian cricket team's minefield. There's just so much Pokemon in Harry Potter, man. Can you guess the celebrity by the sound of their fart? Can you guess the friend by their mouth? This might be like the weirdest quiz I've ever seen in my life. Slash marker Sporkle. Hey, you ever watch so much? You ever be a freak? So you make a quiz like this? Can you guess the friends from the TV show Friends based on their mouth? Yeah. Judy Geller. I don't know who that is. Pete. Pete is played by Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd's right here. I give up. Okay? Average score 88%. I'll just be real with you. How about Game of Thrones by mouth? Theon Greyjoy. That's you? Arya Stark. That's you. That's you. Peter Baelish. That's you. Davos Seaworth. That's you. Jon Snow. Cersei Lannister. This is Dan's favorite quiz. Robb Stark. That's your ass. Marjorie Tyrell. I'll find her. Just give me a damn second, okay? I pass. Sansa. You're Sansa. Tywin. You're Tywin. You're the Hound. You're Melisandre. You're Brienne of Tarth. You're Jaime Lannister. You're Ygritte. He just wanted to kiss you down there. Ah, that's her. Yes. Okay. You're Tyrion Lannister. You're Khaleesi. You're Varys. You're Joffrey. You're Marjorie Tyrell. Average score 92%. Maybe I'm the sicko. The Office by mouth. These are just... You know what's funny? I was about to say these are just real people, you sickos. Then I realized they're the same. They're actors. They're the same as the people on Game of Thrones. But for some reason, the people on Game of Thrones, I'm like, well, they're open season for freak quizzes because they're actors. But the people on The Office are just normal people like doing their jobs. Obviously, that is not true. Michael Scott, that's him right there. Holly Flax. I'll find her. Holly. You're Holly. You're Jan Levinson, Hold the Gould. You're Meredith. You're Andy Bernard. You're Aaron, a.k.a. as soon as you see this character, stop watching the show. It's all going downhill. It's not her fault, by the way. She's the bellwether. She's fine, but the show does not get any better from the point that this character gets introduced, okay? Daryl Fibbin. Toby Flenderson. Where's my Toby's at? There he is. Kelly. Pam Beasley. Angela. Ryan. Roy. Phyllis Vance. Vance Refrigeration. Oscar Martinez. Kevin Malone. Jim Halpert. Stanley. Dwight. Creed. It's too easy. It's too easy. Friends by mouth. Stranger Things by mouth. MCU by mouth. It's Always Sunny by mouth. The Big Bang Theory by mouth. Oh, please. The only way she could have a contribution to science is if they start sending chimps back into space. Bazinga. Anyway, these quizzes are very weird to me. Let's go find some other ones because this is crazy. You made this joke yesterday? Yeah, it's a good joke. It's from my favorite show, The Big Bang Theory. TV show by terribly translated title. In the Shoes of Satan. I'm going to say that's The Walking Dead. Ooh, Doctors at First Irons. Scrubs. Mysterious Doctor. Doctor Who? Fogged Up Spectacles. I'm passing. So what happened was, that's How I Met Your Mother. Kingship Game, Game of Thrones, At the Boundaries of Reality, The X-Files, Weaned Relatives, that's Arrested Development, Surrounded by, I didn't know that Surrounded by the Dead was about to cut, then I wouldn't have picked Walking Dead for In the Shoes of Satan. Drink and Let Live. That's got to be True Blood. It's about vampires. The Prince of Rap, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. The Crazies. Dude, this one's tough, man. Because, like, all these shows got some craziness, but The Big Bang Theory is, like, the craziest of all. There's this one dude, Sheldon, and he's, like, he's talking about a rival physicist, and he says, oh, please, the only way she could have a contribution to science is if they start sending chimps back into space. Bazinga. Fogged Up Spectacles. The Crazies. That's Fogged Up Spectacles? I'm going to say it's Breaking Bad. The Crazies. The Big Bang Theory? Okay, Breaking Bad was In the Shoes of Satan. It makes sense. Big Bang Theory was Fogged Up Spectacles? It doesn't even make any sense. And Mad Men was The Crazies. I guess that makes sense. Mad Men are crazy. TV show by terribly translated title too. Dear Trouble. I'm passing. Cube Heads. Cube Heads? Could it be Curb Your Enthusiasm? Because it's like Curb Heads. Crazy on TV. That should be 30 Rock. Dry Law, The Birth of the Mafia. Maybe Boardwalk Empire. Fathers Borrowed. I have no idea. Quiet, Larry. That's Curb Your... Dude, that's actually an incredible name for Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's... Is this... They think in Portugal, they think that Susie's the main character? Shut up, you bald fuck. Fuck you, you fucking freak. I'll see you tomorrow. Unexpectedly the Father of. I don't know Raising Hope, but it seems like a show where someone might raise a kid that they didn't know they had and then got introduced to their life when they were like already 10 or something like that. That seems possible. Back to the Desk. Back to the Desk sounds to me like Community. Because obviously in the IT crowd they have desks. However, Jeff goes back to college, which has desks. Beloved of the Crucifix. That's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. People Will Always Die. That's 6 Feet Under. Bloodthirsty Angel. Dexter. In many ways, I think Dexter is a bloodthirsty angel. And that, to me, is a life. That would be my so-called life. Okay, Dear Trouble. Gilmore Girls. Cube Heads. Fathers Borrowed. Unexpectedly the Father of. I think that's Raising Hope. And then your full house, and I'm insane. I'm insane with it. What the frick, Dex? What the frick? You're like some kind of bloodthirsty angel, Dex, and you're my brother. Just kidding. I mean, I like the quizzes. I'm sorry to say, I like quizzes that are a little harder. I like quizzes that are a little bit more difficult. I'm not like other people. I like hard quizzes. Yeah, like this one. How about country by traditional house? That would be Japan. That would be Korea. That would be South Korea. That would be China. Okay, that was my first guess. This would be the United States. Oh, yes, okay. This is Spain. It's Mexico. This is Mongolia. An Ernhaus. This shit is Norway. This shit is Denmark. This shit is Germany. This is Indonesia. It's like playing GeoGuessr. This is the Philippines. This is Thailand. I don't know this one. This is Cambodia. This is Laos. This is Vietnam. This is Bangladesh. This is Malaysia? I don't know. I pass. I pass. It definitely looks Southeast Asian, though. I pass. I'm passing. What the hell? This looks like Bhutan to me. Looks like Bhutanese design. This is crazy. Why is your house a boat? It looks cool, don't get me wrong. I'm like, could this be like New Zealand? Or Australia? Or like Papua New Guinea? Or something like that? Some Pacific island with a seafaring culture? Indonesia? Okay. This to me looks like it's in the Caucasus. No, it looks to me like it's in the Balkans. I'm going to say this is Albania. It's Macedonia. I'm going to say this is Kyrgyzstan. I'm going to pass. I don't know this one. This is Greece. I know because it's the same name as a yogurt. This is Japan? House Japan? This is Bhutan? Oh! He's crazy. This is Hawaii? This is New Zealand? That's pretty cool. This is Morocco? This is like Libya? This is like no, this is like Italy. Ooh, he's crazy. This is Switzerland. Alpine countries. This shit is Iceland, dude. That is Korea. This is Russia. This is Belgium. This is Lithuania. That's the Nordic countries. It's a Baltic country. That's Lithuania. This is Sweden. This is from Midsummer. This is Norway. This is Finland. This is Luxembourg. This is not Belgium. What do you mean? You're in Belgium. Your houses aren't like. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. It's not like they don't have fur on them like this. The Mederenzi house, Denmark. This would be France. This would be Luxembourg. This is a traditional Dutch house. This is from the Netherlands. I'm passing. I'm passing. This is Vietnam. This is the Philippines. This is PUBG, and I pass. What are you? India, of course. Southern and Eastern Africa. I didn't realize I could just put a continent in there and be okay. Where are you? Portugal! This shit looks so much like Frozen. It looks like Frozen. I get that it looks hot too, because the sky is blue, but it looks like Frozen. It looks like they're saying like love is an open door or whatever. Countries by traditional dress. Okay. I don't know if I'm the guy to be doing this quiz. This is Lederhosen. This is from Germany. This is a thab. This is from Saudi Arabia. This is a sarong. It's from India. It's from Thailand. It's from Bangladesh. It's from, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I have heard of a sarong, though. This is Spain. What? My brother in Christ, this is Spain. Look at those shoes, man. No, wait. This is Morocco? Wait, no, it's Spain. It's Spain, dude. This is India. Okay, that you should not have used this photo. This is not a man in traditional garb. This is a man in an ill-advised Halloween costume. This is a Canadian guy in an outfit from Party City. This is Mexico. This looks like Mongolia to me. This looks like Scotland. This looks like Indonesia. This looks like Sakan Pinalan Tupan, Malaysia? I don't know. I don't know this one. This is Kenya. I'm going to say Africa and hope they just give it to me. This is South Africa. This is Central Asia. This is Russia. Okay? This is Turkey. I'm kind of insane with it. This is Central Asia. This is Poland. Is the extension cord part of the garb? I don't know this one. This is Korea. Spain. USA. Is it not? This is not Texas garb? I don't know. I guess it must be maybe a South America somewhere. Oh, I give up. Okay. Indonesia. Greece? They be rolling out into like Athens versus Sparta combat with little pom-poms on their shoes? Are you kidding me? It's the Philippines. I thought I typed Indonesia, didn't I? Finland! I said the extension cord, man. Like, what is this dude doing? Argentina, of course. Country by traditional dress, female. This is Japan. That's called a kimono. Wait, it's a hanfu? Okay, it's Japan. It's China. That's what I meant. That was my first guess. This is Mexico. This is Germany. This is South Africa. I thought I would try to flex. This is Kenya. This is India. This is Peru. This is Japan. This is Sweden. This is Norway. This is Finland. They love the Finnish ones. This is the Tudeborg Forest. This is Poland. This shit looked like a herring under a fur coat, if you know what I'm saying. It looks like a country that they could have filmed Midsummer in. Maybe a Lithuania, maybe a Latvia, maybe a Russia. Okay. This is India. We learned this. It's Indonesia. This is Spain. This is the Philippines. This is Greece. I don't think so. This dripped out, though, that's for sure. I couldn't even guess. She's dressed like Lil Nas X. Okay, this is Arabian Peninsula. This is Saudi Arabia. This is Mongolia. This is Korea. It's the same countries every time. That's what I'm learning. So you must be like Turkey. Okay, yes. All right. Country by traditional weapon. The Guandao. That would be China. The Morgenstern. That's Germany. Sorry, I have to be more specific. The Macahuitl. That would be the Aztec Empire. A katana. That would be the Sengoku period of Japanese history. Japan. Oh, sorry, the Kamakura Shogunate, if you want me to be more specific. The Makana. This is from the Incan Empire. Just a complete guess. The Boomerang. The Australian Empire. The Irumi. This is actually a bloodborne weapon. What the hell is this? An Irumi. How is this a sword whip? Shit looks like the risk of friendly fire is very high. I can't even muster a guess, honestly. The Leomano. I'm going to say it's New Zealand. The Pilum. Greece. Roman Empire. This is the Alaskan Empire. This is the Philippines. This is Indonesia. It was Indonesia. Okay. The Kopesh. I knew this at one point. This is the Philippines. Sorry. I don't know this one. The Kopesh. The Gastrophetes. This is Greece. The ancient Greek city-states, to be specific. What the hell is this? Why does it have a mouth face on it? Listen! What the hell is this, man? What even is it? It looks like a wine opener. It's a throwing weapon? This is crazy, man. I couldn't even guess. I couldn't muster a guess. A scimitar. A scimitar. This is from Africa. This is from the Mali Empire. This is pass. I'm passing. This is a scimitar. Is something wrong? This is a scimitar. Scimitar. Was a scimitar from Spain? Spain? My keyboard's starting to give me double hits. I don't remember. I don't remember where this scimitar is from. What is the heck is an Arumi? What is this? Do you wear it? It's a sword whip? Shit seems really dangerous. I get that it's a weapon, like it's kind of the point, but it kind of looks like a belt. Oh, this is the Kopesh from the New Kingdom of Egypt. This is from the Kingdom of Congo. The scimitar was from the Persian Empire and the Arab Caliphates. And the Patu was from the Maori people. Country by traditional musical instrument. I feel like I'm learning a lot. The sitar. That's from India. Or, if you love the Beatles, Liverpool. This would be from China. This is from... That's a typewriter. That's an old cash register. This is from Sears. This is from South Africa. This is from Kenya. This is from Africa in general. I don't know. I don't have an answer. The lyre. This is this. I can't. I'm sorry. It's just the saddest photo I've ever seen. And maybe he's having a great time, but just picturing this guy like wearing street clothes and then going into a changing room and changing into this like tunic is got me thinking, man. It's got me feeling a certain sort of way. The QAnon is from America? I have no idea. This is from Mongolia. This is from Peru. This is from the Aztec Empire. This is from the Incan Empire. This is from Chile. This is from Argentina. This is from Mexico. Okay, I knew that. That's Japan. Guitar. Guitar Japan. The piano. Austria. Europe. Germany. France. Switzerland. Italy. Italy. The sasando. It's from the Philippines. Don't be stupid. It's from Indonesia. The didgeridoo is from Australia. The Celtic harp is from Celtia. I'm just joking. It's from Ireland. The bandoria. This is an honest question. Is that Carlos Santana? Because he looks like he's ripping it up. It is? Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, maybe, yes, looks like him, no, no, yes, yeah. I think that's Carlos Santana, man. It's from Colombia. It's from Mexico again. It's from Spain. Could have told you that. I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. This is literally just a guy. He should do that top button up, though. The accordion is from Poland. It's from Germany. It's from Switzerland. I don't know. I pass. I pass. The banjo is from the USA. All right, well, I pass. It's from Zimbabwe. It's from Iraq. It's from Russia? The accordion's from Russia? I guess this is a Garmin, but isn't a Garmin just an accordion? This is the most Russian image ever? What are you talking about? He looks like everybody's grandpa. He looks like my grandpa. Oh, my grandpa doesn't play the accordion, though. I guess, good point. It's a Russian polo shirt? That's just an old man polo shirt. They stopped making the fabric stiff. They start making it like a lot thinner and more breathable so it can survive the Floridian heat. And then they spread out the collar. Like a young man's polo, they give it a really tight collar. An old man's polo, they spread out. They spread it way out to allow the old man neck to fit through the hole. Country by pyramid? No, come on. Country by ruined city. What would you do if they just had like a photo of contemporary Cleveland in here? Countries by epic poem. Countries by most spoken indigenous language. You know what's messed up is I thought about saying a photo of Detroit, but then I was like, no, that's too offensive. People might take it the wrong way. So I went with Cleveland as if it's not like the same thing. Like they're not the same city, but they're both like equally offensive. I'm just looking. Just looking. Asian country by food. Hot pot. It's from China. Shish kebab. Turkey? Masala dosa. Oh, it's from India. Goreng is from Indonesia. I actually know that one. Pho is from Vietnam. This all looks great. This is from Korea. It's kimchi. This is from Malaysia. Fuck, that looks tasty, man. Abgusht. There's chickpeas in it. But these are any country. Or were they Asian countries? They're Asian countries. Asian countries. Okay, to me, I see chickpeas. I think of like Mediterranean. So I think of Lebanon. I think of but they have to be Asian. That's tough, man. Or is it? Greece is not in Asia. I gotta pass for a second. I don't know this. Tom yum soup. That's from Thailand. This feels like a Central Asian dish to me. This feels like a Kazakhstan. This feels like a Uzbekistan. I'm passing. Could be wrong. Ramen? Well, that's like Japan by way of China, I guess. Mazgulf? I'm going to go ahead and say this is the Philippines. I'm going to say this is Malaysia. No, we already had it. Go ahead and say this is Bhutan. Okay, I'm going back. This one should be gettable, man. Like, to me, this feels like something around, like, the Black Sea. And this could be Georgia. This could be Azerbaijan. This could be Armenia. This could be Syria. This could be, I don't know. Looks tasty. Looks tasty. This one's throwing me too. Potatoes, eggs, meat, beans. It's a chunky one. It's good for a winter's day. Good for a harsh winter. A harsh winter in Mongolia. Okay, I pass. It's from Israel. Don't think they get the harshest of winters in Israel, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure it's quite temperate. Lots of beaches. Iran for Abgusht. And Iraq for Mazguf. Barely beat the average on that one. Country by tourism slogan. Oh, dude. Oh, no, it's got to be pictures. It's got to be pictures. Come on. Show me some pictures. Independent, but not from Europe. Countries with most and least subdivisions. What the heck? Okay, we're back. All right. Can you check out the Just Be Close quiz series next? Thank you for the suggestion. Let's go check it out. Just Be Close. Okay. Let's start with science, okay? Just Be Close, Science Edition. Can you guess the correct number or come within 10 of the correct answer? I love it. The atomic number of gold, 30. Einstein first published his famed theory of relativity. 47. June 26th, the motherfuckers at Chibley's age? Chromosomes in dogs, coyotes, and chickens. 38. Number of species of armadillo. 17. Yes! Minimum recommended age for a screening colonoscopy according to the American Cancer Society. 40. I was going to say 45, believe it or not. Number of taxonomic ranks in organism classification. Domain, kingdom, phylum. Donkey Kong plays. Cool, class, order. 5. Genus, species. 7. What? It's 7? It's 7? 7? 7? They're not even registering it as a guess? 7? 7? 07? Oh, okay. You got to type. Oh, thank you. Known moons of the planet Jupiter. I'm going to say 10. There's 79. Holy cow. Number of bits in a byte. That's 08, baby. Days in a Mercury year. I'm going to say it's 130. I typed 13. It's not. It only goes up to 100. What's wrong with me? Number of man-made synthetic elements. There's 20 of them. Largest square number that's less than 100 is 09. Okay, it's 81. I gave them the square root by accident. I'd like to apologize. Number of vertebrae in the average human, including those in the sacrum and the cocca. 18. Number of quark types, 03. Named Atlantic storms during the 2005 hurricane season. I'm going to say 11. Number of legs on a crab, 08. Length in feet of the average human small intestine. I thought it was like a mile long. Honestly, I'm going to say it's 20 feet. Number of zeros in a quintillion. A billion is 9 zeros. Trillion is 12. A quintillion. Wait, I'm so stupid. A billion is 9 zeros. A trillion is 12. Quadrillion is 15. Quintillion is 18 zeros. First two-digit Fibonacci number. I don't know. It's going to be fucking like somewhere around 18. Yeah. Minimum wind speed for a blizzard in miles per hour, 60. Freezing point of water in degrees Fahrenheit, 32. I got exactly the average. Dude, these quizzes are actually, I love them. They're exposing me. Just be close. TV. Answers will be 1 to 99. Maxwell Smart's agent number on Get Smart, 69. Days of competition on reality series Survivor, 28. Current pricing games in rotation on The Price is Right, 27. Olivia Wilde's numerical nickname in the series House, 32. Estimated viewers who watched the May 98 series finale of Seinfeld, 65. Future Century from Buck Rogers, 22nd. Emmys won by Game of Thrones, 18. 21 Jump Street. Johnny Carson served as the Tonight Show host for 26 years. Episodes of The Honeymooners, 40. I'm insane. Number of seasons of Gunsmoke produced, 12. Numerical address of Rockefeller Plaza, 30. Norman Lear produced shows on TV in the 70s, 22. Age of Homer Simpson's next-door neighbor, Ned Flanders, 44. 60? Ned Flanders is 60? Sam Malone's Boston Red Sox uniform number on Cheers, 19. Age of Freddie Prinze while starring in Chico and the Man at his death, 23. Police car number of Officer Tootie, who was lost somewhere in New York. Car 19, car 9, I don't know. Some of the digits of the zip code on an Aaron Spelling TV show. What is 12? Number of consecutive shows Ken Jennings won. 68. 24. I beat the average. They asked me a question about Kiefer Sutherland. I know. Not just because music edition. We're bringing it back. Number of Luftballons, 99. Sum of digits of Jenny's phone number, 867, that's 21. 5309, that's 17. 21 plus 17, 38. He's crazy. Age of Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison, and Amy Winehouse at their deaths, 26. Whatever. Number of days in the Beatles week, 8. 08. Taylor Swift age-related single from her album Red, 1989. Okay, I typed 19 and they gave it to me. Thank God. Stevie Nicks song, Age of 17. 2008 debut studio album from Adele, 13. Number of tears cried by Question Mark and the Mysterians, 50. Nervous breakdowns expressed by the Rolling Stones, 12. Number of Elvis songs that charted in the top 40, I say 40. 80! 50 Cent is Curtis Jackson. Grammy nominations earned by Sinatra, 20. Highway number by Bob Dylan. Highway 65. 61, okay. Ways to leave your lover. 80 ways to leave your lover. Summer of 69. It is 6 to 4 or this number to 4, according to a Chicago song. 6 to 4 or 309. 6 to 4 or 309. 6 to 4 or 30. Oh! Oh, there you're right. It's 25 or 6 to 4. Where'd 309 come from? Number of number one hits on the U.S. Billboard Country Chart by George Strait. I'm going to say he's got 10. He's 44 number ones. Number of nations that make up the White Stripes Army. 7. 07. That's too easy. We still beat the average. He's a huge country star. Yeah, but 44 number ones. 44 number ones? That's like 15 albums worth of singles all going to number one. On the country charts. I'm just saying, like, get some taste. Like, I have more respect. I thought greater of the country music purchasing audience, to be honest with you. You had 44 songs go to number one? What do you how many number twos do you think he's got? Except for all of them. Sorry, I'm moving on. Just Be Close Geography Edition. The number of cantons in Switzerland, 27. World capitals ending in A. You got Canberra. I'm going to say 1. 01. 49. Number of provinces and territories in Canada. That's 13. Degrees longitude west of Dublin. Degrees longitude of Dublin, Ireland. I could not even... I'm going to say that Dublin is 15 degrees west. And it's close to the prime meridian. I mean, not the equator. The number of states in India, 19 states. Countries that end in stan, there can't be more than 22. Wait, but there's like more than 4. So let's say 14. I just wanted to get the range right. Number of countries on the UN Security Council, 7. 07. Yeah, 15. Length of Hadrian's Wall. Why am I getting bazingaed here? Where's the bazingas coming from? Oh, because it says it on the screen. I thought it was maybe someone made a great riff. Okay, Hadrian's Wall in miles. It's tough because I always memorize how many kilometers long Hadrian's Wall is. I'm going to say that it's 500. It only goes to 100. Say it's 70 miles long. 71. Independent countries located entirely on islands. I'm going to say it's 23, give or take. Number of floors of the Eiffel Tower. It's not that tall, man. I'm going to say like 65. 3? Countries that begin with a vowel excluding Y. 63. Number of countries in Africa. 46. Degrees latitude north of Moscow, Russia. 44. Oh! Countries through which the equator passes. 12. No, 22. Don't try to get it right. Choose your range better. Number of countries that have laid a territorial claim in Antarctica. 07. Countries located entirely within the southern hemisphere. 50. Time zones that span China. 1. It's probably actually 11. 1. I knew it because, well, it's the thing. Cause, I mean, what time zones in China? 1. The time zones that the rest of the world recognizes that span China? That's 2 different questions. Countries that border the Mediterranean. Enough of them. I'm going to say it says minimum 15, so let's say 25. Ceremonial counties of England. It's 26. Number of national parks in the United States. 80, 81. Just beat the average. Beat the average. History edition, okay? Oh, please, the only way NA the only way NL can make a contribution to Sporkle is if he started making quizzes about McDonald's Sprite. Bazinga. Population of Brazil in 1939 in millions. $80 million. Number of points proposed by Woodrow Wilson. 13. U.S. presidents who attended college. Say 35. Number of Israeli prime ministers to serve to date. 8. 08. Minutes in the shortest war in history, the Anglo-Zanzibar War, 24 minutes. Years Fidel Castro reigned in Cuba as head of state, 60. Off by 1. Orbits of Earth made by first man flight in space, Yuri Gagarin's Vostok 1. I'm going to say he orbited the Earth 02 times. Countries that make up NATO at its 1949 founding. Let's say minimum of 3, so let's say 13. Span in years between the beginning of World War I and the end of World War II is 31 years. Parallel that separated North and South Vietnam. It's the 16th parallel. Number of ruling monarchs from the House of Stuart of Scotland, Great Britain, and England. I'm going to say it's 14. Oh, dude, I'm insane. Years ruled by the longest verified ruling monarch in history, Sobhuja II of Swaziland. I'm going to say Queen Victoria reigned for longer than Queen Elizabeth II. Queen Elizabeth II reigned for like 75 years, right? 70 years. Queen Victoria was like even a little bit longer, right? So I'm going to say we have to be in like at least in the early 80s. Let's go with like an 82. He's cracked. Days the Battle of Gettysburg lasted. I'm going to say that was a nasty one. That was a 28-day battle. Oh, 3. Okay. Hours it took Charles Lindbergh to fly across the Atlantic Ocean. It was a feat, so he must have had to stay up for a couple days. I'm going to say it took him 42 hours. Number of years to build the Panama Canal. 15. Number of lifeboats the Titanic held prior to sinking. Probably wanted to have enough capacity for everybody. I'm going to say a ship like that probably carried 4,000 souls. Every lifeboat carries 10 people. 400 lifeboats. That doesn't make sense. It only goes to 99. 40? Nope. All right. They didn't have enough for everybody? Bro, why did they... What's the point of having lifeboats? Why wouldn't they have enough lifeboats for everybody? They famously did not have enough lifeboats. I'm sorry, I'm not James Cameron. I don't know everything about the Titanic. They thought it was unsinkable. Well, then why didn't they pack no lifeboats? They should have packed none. Just Be Close, Just for Fun edition. That was a lot better, though. I'm starting to get a handle on it. Never mind. Number of bathrooms in the White House. I mean, my house has 3, and the White House is a little bit bigger than mine. I gotta feel like there's at least 20 bathrooms. Self-portraits painted by Frida Kahlo. You have 3 bathrooms? Hey, relax. One's a little bathroomette. Yeah, we got the master, and then we got another one. That's 2.5. Don't insult me. Don't insult. Listen. We got a staircase too. I'm not trying to flex. Chibli, in honor of Chibli's birthday, self-portraits painted by Mexican artist Frida Kahlo. That's got to be 26. God, that would have been a sick fucking clip, man. Liters of wine drunk annually per citizen of Vatican City. I'm going to say 30 milliliters once a week equals about 2 liters a year from Mass. And then let's add in an extra 2 liters monthly, maybe 2 bottles of wine. I'm going to say it's 28 liters annually. 74? Chill out, man. Muscles in the human face. How could I even begin to guess? 31. Most children birthed by a single person. I'll hit you with a... Let's do the math. If you started real young, went to menopause, had 1 a year, you could probably do 30. No. So, citation needed? Source? I made that up? That doesn't... No, I understand. Listen, I understand you could have twins, you could have triplets. You recognize this is like the Octomom running it back 8.5 times. I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. Number of times you could circle the equator, taking an average human's lifetime number of steps. I don't know. I just gotta. I don't know. 29. Percentage of the world population is left-handed, roughly 10. Distance in feet a slinky would cover if uncoiled and laid out flat, 80. Percentage of citizens of Nauru considered overweight. 50. Days it would take to become a millionaire if you start at 1 cent and double your money every day. 26. Calories burned chewing gum for an hour. 12. Varieties of pickles Heinz produces. 57. Percent of life a cat spends sleeping. 50. Average life expectancy of a Japanese woman. 85. Minimum number of ravens in residence at the Tower of London. 26. Number of intercourse partners the average British or American person has in their lifetime. 100,000. 99, 100. Percentage of Americans that smoke cigarettes. 28. Number of stars in the Paramount Studios logo. 12. Percentage of Australians who will develop skin cancer by 70. I was not going to say 66%. 30%. That's a tough one. Just Be Close, Sports Edition. Valentina Vasilyev and her husband Fedor Vasilyev are alleged to hold the record for most children a couple has ever produced. She gave birth to a total of 69 children, 16 pairs of twins, 7 sets of triplets, and 4 sets of quadruplets between 1725 and 1765. Bullshit. I want to see proof. They did not have 70 kids. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. It was the 1700s. You could just make shit up. You just be like, oh yeah, all these kids, they're mine. It probably took them like 10 years just to do the arithmetic to figure out how to pretend that they were all theirs. Why make it up? I don't know. They're probably bored. They had nothing to do. It's the 1700s. Maximum weight of a stone as mandated by the World Curling Federation. 12. It's got to be minimum 8 pounds. So let's say 18. Ah! Consecutive games Joe DiMaggio hit safely for the Yankees in 1941. 106. Oh, that's not even. It gets between 0 and 99. Number of balls on the table, including your own, at the start of a regular game of snooker. So there's like 9 red. There's like a 12 red, and then there's like 6 other colors. I'm going to say 18. Individual NHL records owned or shared by Wayne Gretzky, like 40-something. Number of countries that had fewer gold medals than Michael Phelps. I'm going to say it's like in the 60s. Wow. Height in inches of basketball great Manute Bol. Let's say he's 7'4". That's like 88 inches. Bazinga. Years in the longest postseason playoff win drought in NFL history. Is this still true, by the way? So I feel like the Detroit Lions must have a longer drought. Haven't they not won a playoff game since like the Eisenhower administration or something? They won one in 1991. They went to the Super Bowl in Oh yeah, the Cardinals went to the Super Bowl in 2008. But anyway, sorry. Longest postseason playoff win drought in NFL history? I mean, it's got to be in like the 30s. Let's say 35. 51, okay. Number of teams that qualify for the Soccer World Cup for men? It used to be 32, right? Number of flags NASCAR officials use from the flag stand to control a race? I'll say 12, because I know it's more than 2. Rank of Secretariat on ESPN's list of the greatest athletes of the 20th century. Let's say that they were 11th, because that gives us great coverage. 35th? World Series championships won by the New York Yankees. 24 plus. Largest margin of victory in an NBA game. I'm going to say 60 points is reasonable. Oh. NFL record for most interceptions caught in a career. I'm going to say, I think you could do 5 a season for 12 years. I'm going to say 60. Strikes required to get a 300 in bowling. That's 12. Average number of baseballs used in an MLB game. Let's see, every inning, you probably got like 3 fouls that go into the stands, plus a couple home runs. So I'm going to say it's like 35 balls, give or take. Holy cow. Left-handed quarterbacks in the Hall of Fame. This is not even a reasonable question. Wait, if they hit a foul ball into the stands, obviously they get a new ball. If they hit a foul ball down the third baseline or something, like, do they don't wait for the left fielder to throw the ball back to the pitcher? They just run it back? Every time the ball hits the ground or a bat, they replace it. Bro, that shit is so wasteful. Why don't you lead by example? Holy cow. I'm supposed to wash my takeout containers to put them in the recycling. Meanwhile, MLB, every time the ball touches the dirt, they're like, ooh, I'll take a new one, please. I don't know. I say there's 20 left-handed quarterbacks. Number of weight classes in men's and women's boxing? 8. 8. Most points earned in a single dart throw? 60. Number of wickets used in a standard game of backyard croquet? 8 wickets. 8. Age of the oldest Olympic gold medalist winner? 55. Brought it back at the end for sure. Just be close. Religion edition. Okay. Commandments inscribed on the tablets Moses received in Exodus. That would be 10. Times the word hell is mentioned in the King James Bible. 1. I just thought that would be humorous. In Islam, the number of times Hajj participants circle the Kaaba, I'm going to say you got to circle the Kaaba 3 times when you participate in Hajj. Number of noble paths to the end of the cycle of rebirth in Buddhism. So the trick question is infinity, which is also 8 sideways. Youngest age at which a pope took reign on record. How old was Jude Law? There must have been a young pope. There must have been like a 30-year-old pope. Number of days Jesus fasted in the wilderness. 40. Age in which Sarah gave birth, according to Genesis. Sarah who? Sarah, smile. Oh, won't you smile for me, girl? Sarah, smile. I can't hit that. Anyway, you guys like Hall & Oates? I don't know. Well, Genesis, that's part of the Old Testament, right? So she must have been old as hell. She must have been like literally like 90. Insane. Number of theses Martin Luther nailed on the door. It was like 60 something. 95. Percentage of income paid in a tithe to the Roman Catholic Church. Can't be more than 10, man. That's too much. Percentage of world's population of Jews that live in Israel. Just running the numbers. Just running the numbers. Wouldn't surprise me if it's about 15%. Wow. Number of Greek gods who reigned from Mount Olympus. It's like 20. Psalm number that begins with the Lord of my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. What is Austin 3:16? That we Psalm 31. Days past December 25th, the Russian Orthodox faith celebrates Christmas. It's like 3 weeks later. I'm going to say it's 21 days. Number of pillars in the Islamic faith. There's 11 pillars. Historically accepted age of Jesus when he was crucified, 33. Days in which John Paul I reigned as Pope in 1978. He reigned as Pope for 71 days. Percentage of New Zealanders who listed their religion as Jedi in a 2001 census. I'm going to say under 10%. So let's say 10. Days Buddha sat under the Bodhi tree. Let's say he sat there for 45 days. Percentage of India's population that is Hindu. I'm going to run it back. I'm going to say 45. Longest reign of any pope, Pius the Ninth. They tend to be a little older when they become pope. Then people become king or queen sometimes. So I'm going to say that honestly, like a 45-year run as a pope is pretty incredible. Give me a 50. 32. Okay. Who would have thought that our best Just Be Close quiz was actually the religion one when I know nothing about religion? Just Be Close Gaming Edition! Total of number of squares on a chessboard, 64. Number of all games released in the Castlevania series, under 30. Ah! I give up! Points earned for playing the word quacky in Scrabble. I'm going to say that's 20. Tiles in a standard set of dominoes. Is it like 1 million? Let's say 64. 28? I thought they had one for every configuration. I thought they had like an 00, 01, 02, 03, 04, 05, 06, a 11, 12. Maybe, no, that doesn't equal 28. Yeah, there's O's in dominoes. There's blanks. Number of unique cubes in a Rubik's Cube. This is a trick question. There's 27. 26? Huh? Oh, the center isn't a cube? How do you know? There could be a cube in there. Number of playable fighters in the original Super Smash Bros. 12. Number of holes in a Connect 4 game. I say 64. 42. Holy cow. Points earned for rolling a Yahtzee and Yahtzee. 50. Checkers on both sides of the checkerboard at the beginning of a game. Both sides? There's 12 on both sides. 24? Yes, okay. Total screens in the original Donkey Kong. 3. Number of territories in the strategy board game Risk. It's got to be like 36 territories. Faces on an icosahedron die. What is 20? Toys enshrined in the National Toy Hall of Fame in its inaugural year. 15. Number of rooms in Cluedo. So it's like, there's like 4 on the top, 4 in the bottom, 3 in the middle. There's like 11 rooms. Number of legendary Pokemon in the first 8 generations. 24 of them. All right. Hexes in Catan. I'm too lazy to do the math this close to the end of the stream. I'm going to say that it's like... let's say that it's like 24. Number of property deeds in Monopoly, including railroads and utilities. Let's say it's 35. Number in the name of the Nintendo console introduced in 1996, that's 64. Number of different stages in the original Super Mario Brothers. It's 32. Number of circles on a standard Twister game mat. 48. I'm insane. I'm one of the craziest gamers of all time. 75%. We had a 1.5x over the average. Yo, Just Be Close. This quiz is goated. Number of children recognized by Marlon Brando. Is this like... What do you mean recognized? Like, do some of them look alike? Just say 11. Hey! Oh, he is getting answers from the chat. Years Little Orphan Annie appeared in newspaper comic strips. I don't know, like 30? 86 years? I give up. I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? Movie edition. Official number of James Bond movie productions. 24. 12 Angry Men. Number of X's defeated by Scott Pilgrim. Bat chest. That would be 8 evil X's. Number of Naked Gun movies if all the title numbers are added up and rounded. What is 36? Star Wars episode number of The Last Jedi multiplied by the episode number of The Empire Strikes Back. What is 5 times 8? 40. Estimated number of years elapsed in the movie Groundhog Day before Phil Connors wakes up to a new day. 50 years. The number of first dates Adam Sandler had, 50. Plus the title number of a Jackie Robinson documentary. You gotta read the whole question. The rank of Jaws as villain on the AFI's list of heroes and villains. He's in the 40s. Dresses in a Katherine Heigl film, 27. Number of Academy Award nominations earned for the Godfather trilogy, 11. Minimum daily pay as per California law for non-union background actors, 109. It only goes up to 100. Intelligence quotient of Forrest Gump, 55. I'm sorry, Forrest, I didn't mean to insult you. Weight of E.T. when he stepped on the scale in the film. I don't know. Look at E.T., okay? He's got a big fucking head. He's got a big fucking belly. He's about, I don't know, maybe like 3 feet tall. He's got a really, really thin neck and limbs. If I'm looking at that, I'm saying E.T. is like the textbook skinny fat body type, and he's about as tall as the average third grader. I'm going to say that assuming that there's nothing going on where his body is made of different... If he's a carbon-based life form that has the same relative morphological composition of a human being and just a weird-looking skeleton, but that's still made out of like calcified bones and stuff like that, I'm going to say that E.T. probably weighed... I'm going to say he weighed about 60 pounds. He weighed 35 pounds. I don't buy it. But that does explain how he was able to make the bike levitate. Total hours worked, according to a Jane Fonda film. What is 8? They work 9 to 5. Speed in Back to the Future, 88 miles per hour. Bat chest. Minimum speed in Speed. You got to stay over 55. Points deduction, Harry, Ron, and Hermione each receive for sneaking out after hours in Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. They lost 10 points for Gryffindor. Number years a slave of Solomon Northrop times the number of hateful members of... It's 96. 12 years a slave to Hateful Eight. Flight number of the doomed September 11th United Airlines flight in a 2006 movie, or alternatively also like in real life, that's Flight 93. Runtime of the movie The Nightmare Before Christmas in minutes. I'm going to say it's a short boy. I'm going to say that's a 92. 76? They put that shit in theaters. It's 76 minutes long. Paid $18 for a movie ticket. It's shorter than a Game of Thrones episode. More movies should be that long. I'm a 90-minute Marty. Like, I'll be honest with you. If a movie is under 90 minutes, it's not like, oh, I'm not getting my money's worth. I just look at it and I say, this studio has no faith. They're not... Don't get me wrong, by the way. As soon as a movie crosses about 2 hours and 45 minutes, I'm over it too. Like the Batman, I enjoyed. Shit is too long. If they need to release like a not a director's cut, but like a viewer's cut of the Batman, where they remove every scene where Colin Farrell goes, "What, Falcone? What are you fucking? What are you guys doing? Come on, what are you guys doing to me?" If they could cut all of that out of the movie and get it down to like maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes, I would enjoy that. 2 hours and 15 minutes, that's it. He's the best part? I know, I was just looking for an easy joke. Honestly, they could probably cut all the scenes where Catwoman and Batman have a conversation with one another. Keep the scenes with Catwoman. Don't cut Catwoman, but cut the scenes where they talk. That's it. They can cut all the scenes, period. Well, it wouldn't be much of a movie then. I want to see more videos of Paul Dano as the Riddler, too. I want to see more of his YouTube videos. Thanks for your comments, guys. Today we're doing the one chip challenge. I heard it's really hard, but it won't be as hard as maintaining a smile on my face in the vicinity of this fucked up city. Actually, I'm feeling a tingling sensation in my mouth. Ooh, that's really hot. I'm sorry. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. /marker, that's Sporkle. It's a fast stream today. Let me see. Hello. Are you ready to stream? You know what I thought would be a good bit? Is just reading the description of Medea movies as if you're not familiar with the Medea films, and reading them with a straight face. Like the way that my dad would read the back of VHS tapes in a Blockbuster in the early 90s. Huh, honey, what about this one? Medea's back, hallelujah. And she's not putting up with any nonsense as family drama erupts at her great-grandson's graduation celebration. What do you think about that? It's got a 5.6 out of 10 on IMDb. This one's called Tyler Perry's A Medea Homecoming. Let's go. There's a lot of them. It's just about, it looks like there's about 75 Medea movies here. Let's go take a look. What about this one? While planning her family reunion, a pistol-packing grandma must contend with the other dramas on her plate, including the runaway who has been placed under her care and her love-troubled nieces. That sounds like it's got a little something for everybody. That one, that's got a 5.2. That's Medea's family reunion. How about this one? This one is short and sweet, gets right to the point. Mischievous Grandma Medea lands in jail, where she meets a variety of mixed-up characters. That's got a 4.4 out of 10. That one's called Medea Goes to Jail. They only needed one sentence in order to describe what happens in Medea Goes to Jail. How about this one? Medea, what the fuck? Medea's neighborhood takes a turn for the worse when a foster mother moves in with her unruly kids. Medea, you're canceled. She's been trying to provide a stable household for some kids from a broken home. What the hell is wrong with Medea, man? That's Tyler Perry's Medea's Neighbors from Hell. A Wall Street investment banker who has been set up as the linchpin of his company's mob-backed Ponzi scheme is relocated with his family to Aunt Medea's southern home. Come on, man. The first half of that sentence, I was trying to figure out where the hell is Medea, man. A Wall Street investment banker who's been set up as the linchpin of his company's mob-backed Ponzi scheme is relocated with his family to Aunt Medea's southern home. That's Medea's Witness Protection, starring Tyler Perry, Eugene Levy, and Denise Richards. I saw that one in theaters. Oh, man. Please look at Tyler Perry's Medea's Big Happy Family. Medea Big happy family. The crazy and comical Mabel Simmons, otherwise known as Medea, tries to wrangle her fighting family together for a family dinner regarding the health of her niece Shirley. Can I tell you, I've seen this film. I saw this one on Netflix. That's the one where the one lady goes, Byron, why don't you look after your son, Byron? I've also seen a Medea family funeral, which has one of the strangest story arcs of any film I've ever seen in my entire life, where a guy dies like 10 minutes into the movie, and then you think it's going to be like, like a little, some laughs, but also a meditation on life. But actually, at the end of the funeral, his widow says, excuse me, I have to go get my hoe bag. She grabs a duffel bag full of like, pajamas and her toothbrush and some lotion and stuff like that. And then she goes on a Las Vegas trip with a new man. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. It's just an unusual, it broke the 3-act structure. IMDb trivia. This film was shot in less than a week. Wow. How about that? Medea on the run. Medea is on the run from the law with no place to turn. She moves in with her friend Bam, who is recovering from surgery and has no idea what's going on. Oh, Bam. I remember Bam from the movies. She's kind of like, she's the Costello to Medea's Abbott, I would say. As played by the inimitable Cassie Davis, of course. About Boo 2. Medea, Bam, and Hattie venture to a haunted campground, and the group must run for their lives when monsters, goblins, and the boogeyman are unleashed. That sounds fun. That's Boo 2, a Medea Halloween. It's 101 minutes long. Nightmare Before Christmas, 76 minutes. Really makes you think. Really makes you... What about the first one, though? What about the first Medea Halloween? Medea lands in the midst of mayhem when she spends a haunted Halloween fending off killers, paranormal poltergeists, ghosts, ghouls, and zombies, while keeping a watchful eye on her wild teenage great niece. That's the original Boo, a Medea Halloween. Tagline, trick or treat, fools. FouseyTube is in this one. I did not know that FouseyTube was in one of the Medea films. He is in Medea's Boo, a Medea Halloween. All right, Kate is live. I will send you over there. I mean, there's still like 20 Medea films we haven't even touched here. I mean, like just while you're on your way. What about this one right here? Maria dispenses her unique form of holiday spirit on a rural town where she's coaxed into helping a friend pay her daughter a surprise visit in the country for Christmas. What's the tagline on this one? Jolly, fat, and old. Who were you expecting? I'm sorry. It's got a 28 on Metacritic. Stars Tyler Perry, Chad Michael Murray, and Larry the Cable Guy. In case you were interested in checking out A Medea Christmas. Boo! A Medea Christmas. Available holiday season 2013. Came out January 8th, 2013. Not when I would come out with a movie about a holiday in December, but what do I know about cinema? Maybe that's just when it was done. All right, have a good night.